I am the AMDM Lee, and this is my cup of coffee, which I'm out of. So, what I'm doing here is actually giving you kind of a little update about what we do here, what we have on our Discord server, as well as what we do here on Twitch. First off, on Monday nights, we have our Q&A. This is set up at 9 p.m. Eastern, where we take questions both on here on Twitch as well as live stream it on TikTok and with our Discord patron support, asking questions about either about my homebrew world, about D&D in general, or we just BS about nerdy stuff. That's all it is. No requirements, nothing else, just somebody talking and having a good time for an hour or two. After that, we come across to our Black Door game, where a group of assassins have set out into the world. Now, what's unique about this game is almost all of the classes that are being played are homebrew subclasses or completely new homebrew classes. They were made by our one of our mods and on our Discord server, and this is kind of it's really a playtest game. It's been a lot of fun. They've come across a few little adventures trying to figure out what they're going to do in the world. Come check it out. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. Next up, we have on Wednesdays and Thursdays are usually my days of rest or when I try to play games. Now, Thursday will be changing soon. Uh, I have to get some scheduling issues corrected out, but we will be starting a new campaign soon, strictly for so, certain Patreon members. Now, this will not be a bunch of one shots like our Friday night game. It will be a full blown campaign, delving into some of the deeper lore on my homebrew world. But then that brings us to Friday. Friday is the some of the funnest games I've ever played. They're a series of one shots for our Order of the Scale. Now, this game is 100% first come, first serve to our Patreon supporters. It goes every Friday night from 8 p.m. to usually around 11. And I never know exactly who's playing, what they're playing, what class they are, what level they are. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for me anyway. But I just wanted to cover these things with you. I wanted to let you know what we do, why we're here. And I wanted to and also take this moment to say thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching. If you would like to support and you haven't yet, there are multiple ways to do so. One of which is using your Amazon Prime uh, Twitch account. If you've got Amazon Prime and you're not using your free Twitch subscription, I'm more than happy to use it. Another way you can support us is with our come join us on Patreon. That gives you access to a lot more stuff. Believe me, there's a lot more stuff. You also get early access to any homebrews we create, all kinds of goodies on there. But if that's not quite your cup of tea and you're wanting to get a little bit more out of it, you can come check out our Zazzle site where you can get cool things like this bandana. This is a battle map bandana. It's set out in grid work, and there are other maps that I've been designing and getting ready to publish out on there. We have t-shirts. You can get yourself an AMDM t-shirt. You can get yourself a Mimic. There's some Mimic Army stuff coming soon. So yeah, if you want to support us, but you don't want to do the Patreon or the RP, you just want some cool gear, check out our Zazzle store. They've got some cool stuff on there. And that's really all I wanted to say. Games on here usually start around 8 p.m. with the exception of our Monday Q&A, which starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, just come check us out. And thank you. Till next time, go forth and roll some dice. Go have a good day. Welcome back to the Order of the Scale. Tonight, today's Friday. So, 1 week from today, we will be announcing the winner of the BBEG. So I want to put that out there right now. Next Friday, the beginning of this stream, we will announce the winner. I might make it till the middle or the end of the stream. But we will announce the winner next Friday during this stream. That's awesome.
What do we have to do to participate?
Monday, I will be posting a video. I haven't done any TikTok videos since I hit the 20K. I will be posting a video up on Monday, and that will be the response video. That will be the video that you need to respond to enter to win the BBEG, the big box extreme giveaway. And then I'm going to let that video run for a couple of days. And then I will take everyone who has followed the instructions in the video and choose a winner from those individuals. And then get the box out of my house before I start using things in it. Because I want the items in the box myself. But that will be Monday.
That means it's an awesome box.
It is an awesome box, and I figured it up. So I didn't keep track of how much was in there, but I know every time I hit 1,000, I put about $20, at least $20 worth of stuff in there. So it is a minimum worth of $200.
Oh, wow.
Probably closer to $350 to $400 worth of stuff in there. Because I know some of it was more than that. But it is a minimum of $200 of D&D stuff. Which is kind of cool. And then the next box is going to be even bigger.
Evil greens.
So, that all being said, let's go ahead and get into our Order of the Scale game with our individuals who have been tasked together because they're raiding a drug lab. So, first off here, you're given who's the leader here? Who is going to be in command of this particular unit?
Who do you think?
I think that's Alexa.
Agreed.
All right.
Who do you think?
So Commander Moore hands Alexa this stick. It's got a metal band around the center. It's a clear translucent stick that appears to have something sitting inside of it. He goes, all right, here. When y'all get in position, snap it, and that'll let us know. And he holds up another one that's identical to it. He goes, once you get into position, snap it, and we'll be ready on our end. So what y'all's job to do is, and y'all are standing kind of, you're across the street. There's a building here. A rundown, dilapidated building. Apparently, a couple of blocks over earlier, or last night, early this morning, there was some werewolves sighted. You're not in if you look on the map, there's a section. It's off to the side. It's not the nicest neighborhoods in the area. So y'all are at a rundown house, and y'all are told that there's a possible of a drug lab in the basement. From what the information they have, this drug lab has a sewer entrance. It is going to be your job to head into the sewers, find the entrance, and clear it. Clear the lab. The other team is going to be upside on ground level, clearing the building.
Okay.
So, have you ever used one of these before?
I have not.
All right. You just take it and snap it and shake it up. Once you
Yes, sir.
do that, mine will start to glow. Well, yours will glow too. But it's a good way to signal when you're ready to make an advance. We'll know when you finally get into position.
So when we found the lab.
Yes.
Okay.
That way we can catch anyone that tries to escape out. And they won't be able to get out down your direction. They won't be able to get out our way.
Understood, sir.
All right. He points over to...
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say before we take off, I have the supplies. I'm going to hand everyone in the party one healing potion.
Very well. Thank you. Oh,
It's a
Good answer.
basic, but it's better than nothing.
I kind of should add the +1 longsword that I just picked up to my sheet.
Oh, there is one more thing about that snapper.
Yes, sir.
We were warned not to get the ingredients inside on us.
I appreciate the warning, sir.
Whipplebottom wasn't sure what it would do if it did get on us, but he suggested we not do so. So,
So I will just tuck it away somewhere it should be relatively safe.
So the entrance, he points over to the entrance of a sewer, and he's got a couple of guys standing over there with a ladder that's dropped down in there. Whenever y'all are ready.
I am going to make sure everyone is blessed and then drop in.
Uh,
It's 6 of us. Okay, 3rd level.
ready to go in.
All right, then we will switch over to the owlbear.
Who wants to be second?
Survey will go up second. She's probably the second strongest here.
Yes, and you have more hit points than average as well.
Yep.
Jack will go third. He has good perception.
And benefit to Survey going second, she can't be surprised.
Well,
And
looks
I
like
have
I'll
the
be
staff of warning.
I'll be going behind Jack, I guess.
And
As
that
a
put-
note to the DM, Alexa has a 20 passive perception.
Okay.
and that means Snow will be going last to cover their back.
You're gonna go before Snow.
All right. So at this point right here, we're gonna roll initiative. And for those of y'all that are watching at home, see what's going on. Most of these games are run as one shots because they do all of the RPing for in between on our server. So what it comes down to is they're given a mission right before the game and brought into it.
Survey got a 23 on her in it.
14.
I've
So
got them all.
Oh, okay.
Love the D&D Beyond.
You don't want to go
Makes
first.
makes
Yeah,
that
I wasn't sure because
makes
sorry,
it,
Lee, go on.
makes it super easy.
I only called out mine because of that time that we, even though I was active, it wasn't showing.
All right. All right. So y'all have come down into the sewer. The first thing, of course, that hits you is the smell of stagnant water and whatever else may be down here. The water itself is, well, parts you can see, you're guessing about 6 foot deep.
Okay.
But it's sewer water. We don't want to be messing with that.
Yeah, it's definitely sewer water.
I am
This-
quite happy. I have no need to breathe.
The smell is atrocious.
Yeah. And it's not like we have a modern day sewer system.
So, you see the... Whoa, what happened there? You see the entrance before you. Your first step is to navigate through the sewers.
Well, I am first in line, so here we go.
The first thing you see are 2 individuals upon the ground. The second thing you notice is it catches you off guard at first, but this particular individual is about 6 inches off the ground.
As in off the ground with no support?
As in they're both lying prone, but he is lying prone about 6 inches off the ground with no visible support. Well, at first, it appeared to be no visible support. As your eyes adjust to the lighting, you realize, oh no, something's supporting him. Something large, and square.
A gelatinous cube.
Oh, joy. All right. I assume we are on initiative right now.
Yeah, so the first person up would be Jack.
You're gonna find out. Resistant, yeah.
Are you muted, Jack?
Yes, I was. Oh damn, I was making a speech and everything. Okay.
got-
So I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff. It's a magical quarterstaff. For an 11 to hit.
Plus your bless.
Oh yeah, bless. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay, for 13 to hit.
Okay.
Does that hit?
It's a large gelatinous cube with no arms, legs. That's 10 feet wide. Yes, you hit it.
Okay, that will be 8 damage.
Probably halved.
No, it's a magical weapon.
It's a gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
Even with magical, damn.
I don't know. I don't know the stats of this.
Yeah.
I'm just
So a 26 to hit. I know that hits. 7 damage. Then I'm gonna, as my bonus action, hit again for 10 damage. So that would be 1, 2, 3. 18, 25 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my rabbit hop and hop 15 feet off back. 15. And then my turn.
All right, survey.
Yeah.
You're up.
Well, excuse me, people, but I need a decent line of sight. So just move up here. Fire her longbow. First one is an 8 to hit.
I made hits.
It hits.
Yeah.
You're basically aiming at the broadside of a barn.
Okay, so if I don't roll on that one, I automatically hit. That's 10 damage for the first shot. And next one is a hit as well for 8 more damage.
All right.
And that's it for her.
Snow.
Okay, he's gonna pop up right here. Then creature next to the cube is laying down, right?
Yep. Slumped on the ground.
All right, so I'm gonna fire an arrow at or use my longbow to fire an arrow at the cube. .23 to hit.
Yep.
7 damage. And he's going to do it again for his second attack. With a 21 to hit. And 5 damage.
All right. Does that end your turn?
That is in my turn, yes.
Zornar.
All right then. So I am going to go. $20, $25, $30 there. I'm gonna launch a javelin at it because I have to do something. And that's an 11 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
I'm assuming I'm losing this javelin.
Oh yeah, you're losing any projectiles that have gone into it are lost.
Yeah, no, I kind of expected that. Yeah. So that's one of my javelins gone. I'm gonna throw a hand axe because I don't want to lose all my javelins. No, that's only a 9 to hit. I'm assuming that one missed.
No, that one still hits.
Yeah.
Really? Wow. That's
It's
a whole
actually
whopping
it's
12
actually
points
harder
of
to
damage.
hit the wall than it is to hit this.
That is 12 points of damage with the axe.
That's a good throw.
I know,
It
right?
is a good throw.
Rolled max damage with that axe.
Might rethink the hand axe as a weapon there.
See a little splash as it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Alexa, you're up.
Okay. Well, let's see how dexterous this cube is. Dex save DC 18, please.
DC 18.
There's no possible way for this cube to make that.
Okay. Well, it's going to take 13 points of radiant damage.
Even if you rolled a nat 20, he'd still only roll a 16.
Wow. Okay.
All right, does that end your turn? You got more?
That does end this turn, yes.
All right. That gelatinous cube is saying, fuck it. Y'all aren't worth it.
This food's a little too spicy.
And heads into the water. Where it's
Oh, did our jelly run away?
yes, it did.
Someone should really restrain jelly on a plate properly, not leave it sitting around.
I didn't think they were intelligent enough to make that kind of call.
There,
Even beasts of the forest will run when injured.
yeah, and it's pretty injured from. It's in really bad shape.
Okay. Are we out of initiative?
Yeah, so you've got these two guys. One of them is, he's no longer floating 6 inches above the ground.
Oh, it actually left him behind.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to examine this one and see if I can't verify that it was the cube that killed it or something else.
As you go down to check, give me a medicine check.
I'm in process. Wasn't the best, but it is a 22.
Me too. As you go down this, you see movement. This guy is not dead,
Okay. What
but
type of
he
being is it?
is. He's a human. But he
Uh-huh.
is stoned out of his mind. This dude is feeling no pain whatsoever. Kind of opens his eyes a little bit and says, "Robot." And then just kind of lays his
Uh-huh.
head back down. And then kind of opens again, looks over. It's a robot talking to his dead friend.
Yeah. Okay. We had to climb a rope down here. There's no way we can get him somewhere guaranteed safe. Unless we can convince him to climb the rope, but I don't know if he's capable.
He is barely able to stay conscious. He's drifting in and
Okay.
out. He is not going to be able to do anything. And you can imagine his friend was probably in the same state and allowed himself to
I
be
would,
eaten by a gelatinous cube of all things.
yeah, they don't exactly move quick. Okay, how about what if we move him to the base of the rope ladder and hope for the best? Because that's pretty much all we can do
Oh,
right now.
it wasn't a rope ladder. It was an actual ladder that they shoved down in there.
Oh, okay. Well, how long would it take me to carry him back up?
All right. So where y'all came in, the ladder is right here.
Okay, so in theory, just a couple minutes.
Yeah. It wouldn't take nothing to drag him over and or even yell up there, "Hey, we've got some stoners down here."
I'll go ahead and pick him up and carry him over there because I've got the strength for it, but then I'll yell up the ladder.
All right.
How's that?
You see a guy, one of the other guards nods his head and starts climbing down.
Okay. We'll save who we can. We'll do a quick inspection on the other one that we're 100% sure is dead at this point. Just to verify and see if he has anything useful on him. $17 medicine check.
He's dead.
Just, yeah. But we can assume that it was actually the cube that
With
killed
a
him.
17, yeah, the cube is what killed him.
Okay. All right. Come on, people. We got a job to do. We'll move this way.
Holy. Okay.
Serve, snow. Okay.
Hey.
Hmm. Go this way. Yeah, there's no bridge over here. There's no bridge over there. This is a 10-foot wide crossing, yes?
Yes.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well then, we'll move back up here where we have room enough to take a leap.
Yeah.
The only way we're getting across, as far as we can tell.
Well,
Unless we see more past here.
Yeah, there's more
can
past. Those are arches. They can continue down.
Well, do we see a bridge anywhere within?
No.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
hop over here, guys.
Snow pipes up. We could always go across that bridge and go up. See what's up there.
I'm pretty sure we already saw what's uncovered.
Yeah.
Is that correct, Lee?
Yeah, this is it on this part of the map.
Because that's a rock fall over there.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that
You do
was.
know there's some of the
Yeah.
sewer systems are due to the attacks and stuff that have happened from the dragons over the last year, they're still working on clearing some of the debris out of certain sewer areas. So there are collapsed tunnels.
Okay. So the
Well.
safest jump appears here. Because otherwise you're going from a curve to a straight or a straight to a curve.
Yeah, all right.
What role would you like?
Either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you so choose.
Come on, dice, don't fail me. All right. How about a 16?
16. No problem.
All right. Move over here so I can watch and be out of the way.
I
All
have
right.
a
Let's-
question. What if we could take some of the wood from the bridge and bridge it across?
That may end up being our exit.
And also, it's 10 feet. How are we meant to bridge it across?
You'd have to try to move the whole bridge, and that would be quite a production.
True.
Okay,
Especially
so I
when you're
guess
on a
it's my
time
turn.
constraint because the people upstairs in the street are
Yep.
waiting for your signal so they can raid the building.
I got a 12.
All right, let's make our checks.
Yeah, I got a 12. I've been trying to do it.
Okay. You've made
Do
it.
I make it safely?
Yeah.
And then over to Alexa.
All right, next.
I got a 22.
No problem.
No.
You're going to have to
You
roll
made it look
real
like a
low
PA.
to fail.
11.
You make it.
Woo.
You got 13.
No problem.
And a 14.
No problem.
All right. Well, since we're all over here, let's go this way.
I don't mind having a look.
In a moment, I believe we see something over here.
Yes, it
Yes,
appears to
that's
be
what I was
another
saying.
individual slumped down. from this
Okay.
distance, you can actually hear him giggling to himself.
Oh, Lord.
Another one.
I'm not sure if I could make that leap carrying him or not. I'm going to walk up here and look around to see all of this. Nothing over there.
No, just some collapsed stone.
Okay. All right.
Now,
see.
both of these tunnels do lead farther.
Yes. Is this an entrance?
No, that is a
or
rock
exit?
wall.
Okay, I couldn't
Between-
really tell
yeah.
from the little bit I can see.
It's a rock wall between two tunnels.
All right. In that case,
Alexa,
yes.
what if we go through the tunnel just here? If I can get mine.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm also thinking that I might bring Zornar with me to come over here and check on this individual. And then we can enter the tunnel on the other side if the rest of you want to go this side. I know it almost seems like we're splitting, but we'll still be in the same tunnel and
No,
can leap
you won't.
across if necessary.
No, you won't. They are two separate tunnels.
No,
Unless you're being on two
Two-
sides of the same tunnel.
That's exactly what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
Okay. Because I'm like, you got two tunnels here. You got one down here. You got one up here.
Yeah, I'm just talking about being on either side of the same channel of water.
Okay.
I suggest I go with one on the other side, you on the other side, Alexa. So that way we've got the two heavies. Just in case it's needed.
I'm not sure what you're saying. I was saying I would take Zornar with me across the channel to check on this individual. And that way you could stay with the rest of the party on the lower side of the channel as we both go through this tunnel.
Alright, yeah. You
Okay.
were cutting in and out for me.
A stealth check to see the to stealthily check the other tunnel. You know, get to the curve and see what I see on the other side through the tunnel. That will be an 18. I go over here and look through this tunnel over here.
And you didn't tell anyone what you were doing?
Well, you're just looking down the tunnel.
Yes, just looking down.
Okay.
Stealthily.
That tunnel curves off to the south.
South. Okay, down. Okay. I go back. Hey Alexa, the tunnel that goes down goes curves to the south.
That is useful information, but could you please let us know when you're going to take off so we know where you are?
My apologies.
Okay. All right, Zornar, if you'll follow me, we'll jump over here.
Yeah, absolutely.
The rest of you, will just wait over here.
Well, that wasn't
I
a
may
low
have
roll.
stumbled.
Still made it.
Still made it?
Yeah. Like I said, you got to
Wow.
roll. You have to roll super low to fail.
Okay,
Well,
that's
that
typically
means
a
the
super
only
low
way I
roll.
could have failed is if I rolled a
The
1.
oh, you see, yeah, it has to be a roll of 5 or lower. It's a super easy task.
Got it. All right. This individual just appears to be stoned out of his gourd, yes?
Yes, laughing hysterically. Trying to muffle his laughter, but still just fit with laughter.
Okay. There's really nothing that I can do for him. I don't want to
Then he
try to jump and miss.
hold on. Now that you're over
Okay.
there, I gotta see something. That's not what. He stops and kind of looks at you,
Mm-hmm.
blinking, you know, and then he's reaching up towards your face.
Now I'll move my face out of the way.
Oh, come back.
You need medical attention, sir.
And just continues on to his fit of laughter.
Okay, I'm going to come over here. Everyone, a question quickly. We can't spend all of our time transporting these individuals back. We may have to just leave them and accomplish our goal.
I agree, Alexa.
we
If
do, yeah.
No nods. Understood.
Okay, and then it's consensus. We'll continue on and just hope for their safety.
All right, so y'all are gonna go down this tunnel here. All right.
That is correct.
same tunnel, just on each side.
I'm in the wrong map. All right. Where the hell did it go? As you travel down, the waterway between you gets narrower, down to where there's only 5 foot from one side to the other.
I would say that's not the worst thing.
I would say I quite like that.
So as y'all start to slowly make your way down, so I was telling the old lady that if she didn't get her shit straight, she was gonna be out. But that's just the way it is. You tell her, Alan.
Two guards. Can we take them quietly?
Well, I can try disable shots with my bow from here.
Will
Does
that leave them
everybody have
unconscious?
night vision?
I can aim for their legs and stuff. Non-lethal shots.
There are
Okay, but that's still
by them you see it's you have to zoom in,
I see
but near
torches.
them right here, barely able to see it, there is a rope hanging down.
From above us.
Right here
Whoa.
beside them.
Right, but it's coming
to
down from
zoom in
above, not
quite
going
far.
down further.
Yeah, it's coming from. It's hanging down. It stops probably, where the shoulder height is.
Okay. So I would like to, if possible, take these two out before they have a chance to call for help.
Well, if we use our ranged attacks, we can disable them from here. Maybe before they even have a chance to react.
I believe we also have a couple of persons here who can potentially sneak up on them as well. Am I correct?
That would be correct. I would be able to do so.
So my idea is if those two can sneak up relatively close before the ranged person's attack, perhaps the combination will be enough.
What is that in the background?
I
What
can.
do
I I have stone attack. I can paralyze them if they don't make their save.
Right, but what I'm saying is you got to get up there first without them seeing you. But I believe you have some stealth, yes?
Yes, I do. You didn't see me going from your side to the other. He just laughed a little.
So how do you guys feel? Let those two try and get close and then the ranged people attack all at the same time?
Yeah, stealth up, and we'll launch arrows.
All right,
As you
let's make it
wish.
happen, people.
Okay, you want me to roll stealth now? Lee?
If that's what you're doing, if you're stealthing up.
Mm-hmm.
roll stealth
Yes.
if you're doing stealth.
Dice are not helping me today.
Don't forget your bless.
Bless helps with stealth?
Maybe it doesn't. I'm
Don't
not sure.
forget your bless. It's a D4. Yeah.
I believe it helps with ability checks.
Ah!
14.
Could you check before I roll, please?
Spell wording says
Are you-
attack or saving throw, so no.
Okay.
Oh, well, never mind. It's only an 11 for you then.
All right, you guys, choose how you're going to move up.
Longhorn, let me first. I have more AC than you. You told me when to roll again, Lee. If we need to roll again.
Well, you're still stealthing, so what was that original roll?
And 11? What?
Your stealth
Yes,
was
11.
11. Yeah, you're gonna need to roll
Yes.
again. So have you seen the ponies
19.
tonight? I haven't had a chance to check out the races. Oh, you know them races are rigged. No, they ain't. And I need a dexterity saving throw from Jack.
Where is? Come on, D&D Beyond. Thank you.
As that pit trap opened up underneath his feet.
23.
23. So Jack is able to avoid falling into the pit trap. Hey, who goes there? What are you doing down there? If you want some of the stuff, you got to go upstairs.
It's upstairs? They told us it was down here.
No, it's upstairs. You got to go back out. This is where you exit.
Oh, wait. So, could you please tell us where it is? Because then I'm totally lost here.
Wait a minute. Give me a persuasion roll.
Roll good. Roll good.
Yes, 19.
During that, while that's happening, Serv will turn to Alexa and be like, at the first sign of trouble, we should fire straight away.
He reaches up.
Yes.
And that rope that's hanging there beside him. All right.
It was
So-
19.
You got to go back the way you came. Watch out for the pit trap. Now I've got to... Brax, you're going to have to go fix that later. Go back up. You follow the... You go all the way to the left. Left. Don't take any more turns. Just go back out the tunnel. Follow it around. And then take the ladder. There's a ladder upstairs. Go up there. And then the building is right here. You can't miss it. Just head back up. Jeez, these
Oh,
junkies.
well, thank you, sir. Really.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Archers. Go ahead.
Alright, unleash my 2 shots. First one's a 16.
So who are you shooting?
I'll take... Bloody hell, I can't see his name properly.
There's Alan or Brax?
Brax.
Brax? All right.
I'll go for Brax.
16 hits.
Do it.
Nice.
10 damage on that one. Next shot is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
For another 4 damage. That's
Brax
my 2
goes down.
shots.
Alan. Let's see.
Who goes now?
Hold on. Because we went out of turn on that one. I gave y'all a surprise one. But Alan grabs the rope and yanks it.
I was afraid of that.
The next actual person's turn is Marhorn.
How much you made of, Marhorn?
Well, I'm going to use my short bow. Although Gajek might be in the way, so
No, you can shoot past your enemies.
I can
Or
shoot
your
past?
allies.
alright. So I'm gonna use my short bow. It'll be a 26 to hit.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Holy moly!
that hits.
Alright. That's gonna be 8 for damage.
That was a nat 20, by the way. He didn't say that.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that was a nat 20.
yeah.
It was.
All right. Are you familiar how we do nat 20s on our server?
No.
All right, you're going to take the max damage you could possibly roll. And then you're going to roll just the dice and add it to it.
okay. So let me see your thing here. And you are using the short bow, so it's an automatic 9 damage. Roll a d6. Okay, so that's 12 damage altogether.
And Alan drops.
All right, everybody. That's more than likely an alarm on that rope. Let's get a hurry on.
Yes, ma'am. Jack just hops back. Wait, where? Am I
I-
on it? Because. Okay, thank you.
I assume this is a doorway where they were standing.
It looks like a stone wall there.
Hmm. Well then, perhaps we should
I have
inspect
a
that.
passive. I can help with investigation or perception.
Move up that way. Hop over the trap. I'm going to guess that there's an entrance here somewhere, people. Let's find it.
I just feel a wall.
You're very sure there's no door there.
Yes. Are you sure, Alexa? This feels like a stone wall.
Well, I imagine they would spend quite a bit of time hiding it. I don't think a 10 is going to get me anywhere.
Nope.
Wait, why did I roll? Sorry.
Zone, who just rolled a net or a dirty 20 for investigation? Marhorn. You see, while you're standing there, that this torch that you're standing by, is not all the way up against the wall. It's kind of got a little tilt to it.
That's it. Oh, hey.
Can I move the torch?
You move the torch. The wall, the very center, well, the very center, y'all can't see where the center is. So the very center right here, right where that rope is hanging down, swings open.
Hopefully inward, away from us.
See,
It does it does swing open inward.
Okay. Well done, Marhorn.
Good. job, Barnhorn.
Wow. Hmm. Let me walk ahead a few feet just in case there's something nasty in here. I have a feeling.
Be my guest.
So I don't have much of an investigation, but I'll take a look and see if there's anything
These-
obvious I should avoid.
Are pillars.
I mean, we
You
already crossed
see-
one pit trap.
You see a room with a door closed here, an archway that is open here, and then it goes around the corner. And as soon as you step around that pillar, you step right
Uh-huh.
into. Here, let me move you right here. Because you step right into a crossbow.
Oh, hello. Do you know where Brax is?
That is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Well, it does not hit. Okay. Well, once that one fires off from Dryer, Connie steps around. Ooh, Connie's not that big. Connie's right there. Connie steps around, and she fires. Oops. Not the... same. And she misses as well.
Rude.
They really suck at firing.
Next actual person that is up is Jack.
Okay. So I go here, I see them. Then I go here. Wait, I was here. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, putting
And I
yourself
hit.
in that position allows you
Don't
to
tell me I
see.
have to. Oh.
Oh, I thought you said the door was closed.
Oh, well, it was,
Okay.
but not completely.
Nice save.
Don't call out the DM.
That's a 22 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
The one in front of me.
I
Connie or
imagine Dryer.
Dryer?
Connie moved, so she's not within range of my
Okay, so
water
Dryer.
staff. Yeah. For 5 damage, then I attack again. $25 to hit. For 9 damage. Then I'm gonna use a key point.
Dryer goes down.
Okay, so he's down.
He's down.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move to Connie over here. And just kick the crap out of her?
Okay.
Question mark? If D&D wants to work with me, thank you. Okay, so with Fury of Blows, Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
So let me get the rolls. I don't know. So that would be 10 damage. Without the rolling die, and that would be 12 damage. And here we go again. That will be 18 to hit.
You've dropped Connie.
Okay. Nicely done.
Come
Come on, everyone.
Do you have any more? Anything else?
No, that will be my end. No, that was my action and my bonus action.
All right. Survey. You're up.
No more enemies. Well, that I can see. So jump across and get in the room. That'll be a 22 on my
No,
check
you
to get
didn't.
across.
I'm not even worried about you getting across that. It's only 5 feet.
Get to about here and have a look around. Make sure there's no
Now that door is only
one
partial.
coming.
That door is only partially open, just a little bit.
Open and have a look in.
All right. As soon as you open that door, Jay throws something and it shatters right here in the doorway.
Uh-oh.
Oh, button. Oh, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So I need Jack and Survey to make wisdom saving throws.
No. Oh, spell jam.
No, Lee, you do not. But that's a nat 20.
Now I gotta, where did I put it?
That's a 12.
So, Survey, you saved.
I'm not. Okay.
Shit, where did it? Oh, no. Damn.
I'm scared.
It didn't. Son of a bitch.
What happened?
it didn't save my it didn't save the drug.
Mm.
Maybe I saved it over here. Nope. Fuck.
Dang.
All right, give me a minute so I can till I can reconstruct it real fast.
No problem.
I actually need to step away for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. How about we take a quick bio break while I reconstruct the drug that was actually going to be used in tonight's game. So we will be back in about 5 minutes.
All right.
I am the AMDM Lee, and this is my cup of coffee. Which I'm out of. So what I'm doing here is actually giving you kind of a little update about what we do here, what we have on our Discord server, as well as what we do here on Twitch. First off, on Monday nights, we have our Q&A. This is set up at 9 p.m. Eastern, where we take questions both on here on Twitch, as well as live stream it on TikTok, and with our Discord patron support, asking questions about either about my homebrew world, about D&D in general, or we just BS about nerdy stuff. That's all it is. No requirements, nothing else, just somebody talking and having a good time for an hour or two. After that, we come across to our Black Door game, where a group of assassins have set out into the world. Now, what's unique about this game is almost all of the classes that are being played are homebrew subclasses or completely new homebrew classes. They were made by our one of our mods and on our Discord server, and this is kind of it's really a playtest game. It's been a lot of fun. They've come across a few little adventures trying to figure out what they're going to do in the world. Come check it out. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. Next up, we have on Wednesdays and Thursdays are usually my days of rest or when I try to play games. Now, Thursday will be changing soon. I have to get some scheduling issues corrected out, but we will be starting a new campaign soon, strictly for certain Patreon members. Now, this will not be a bunch of one-shots like our Friday night game. It will be a full-blown campaign, delving into some of the deeper lore on my homebrew world. But then that brings us to Friday. Friday is some of the funnest games I've ever played. They're a series of one-shots for our Order of the Scale. Now, this game is 100% first come, first serve to our Patreon supporters. It goes every Friday night from 8 p.m. to usually around 11. And I never know exactly who's playing, what they're playing, what class they are, what level they are. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for me anyway. But I just wanted to cover these things with you. I wanted to let you know what we do, why we're here. And I wanted to, and also take this moment to say thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching. If you would like to support and you haven't yet, there are multiple ways to do so. One of which is using your Amazon Prime Twitch account. If you've got Amazon Prime and you're not using your free Twitch subscription, I'm more than happy to use it. Another way you can support us is with our come join us on Patreon. That gives you access to a lot more stuff. Believe me, there's a lot more stuff. You also get early access to any homebrews we create, all kinds of goodies on there. But if that's not quite your cup of tea and you're wanting to get a little bit more out of it, you can come check out our Zazzle site, where you can get cool things like this bandana. This is a battle map bandana. It's set out in grid work, and there are other maps that I've been designing and getting ready to publish out on there. We have t-shirts. You can get yourself an AMDM t-shirt. You can get yourself a Mimic. There's some Mimic Army stuff coming soon. So yeah, if you want to support us, but you don't want to do the Patreon or the RP, you just want some cool gear, check out our Zazzle store. They've got some cool stuff on there. And that's really all I wanted to say. Games on here usually start around 8 p.m. with the exception of our Monday Q&A, which starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, just come check us out. And thank you. Till next time, go forth and roll some dice. Go have a good day. All right,
The power suddenly goes out.
we are back. Okay. So, survey, you made your save. But Jack did not. So, Jack, you have fallen prone. You are, everything is absolutely hilarious to you. And I need you to roll a d4.
That will be a 2.
That will be a 2. All right. So,
Wait, it didn't show there?
huh?
It showed up in the log. You're okay.
Sure. And I'll double realign the maps. All right, so you're knocked prone, but this is the fun part. For the next 2 hours, you're going to have to remake this saving throw. You will be under the effects of this for 2 hours. If you
Okay.
fail the save, you can make the saving throw every time you take an action. If you fail the saving throw, again, you're going to be at disadvantage for the attack roll. If you make the saving throw, you can focus yourself momentarily and take it as a normal action without any disadvantage. You cannot gain any advantage. It will either be a normal roll or a disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
And every time you make that save, every time you fail, if you continue to do it and you fail the save again, you have to roll a d4 to see if you have a bad trip.
Oh. Okay.
So the initial d4s determine how many hours you are under the influence, and then you make the save every turn until it is over with. You are not, and I'm going to state this to anybody, if you ever make the save, like Survey did, that does not mean you are immune to the next one. If you are encountered with this, you have to make the save every turn as it gets into your system. There's a very good chance by the end of this, y'all are all going to be doped out.
Now, will this affect the creature that does not need to breathe?
I guess we're going to find out, aren't we?
Okay.
All right.
I
So
think he made it with that purpose.
that is what's happened. Real quick, Survey. You can still go on and finish up your actions. You see Jay there.
Were you, Jay, trying to poison me? She's going to take 2 shots at him with her arrow. Dirty 20 to hit.
Oh yeah. Where's Jay at?
First one's 7 damage. Second is a 15 to hit
Oh yep.
for another 6 damage, so 13 total.
Jay goes down. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Snow, you're up.
Okay, he's gonna jump across. And is this stuff still lingering in the air?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Let's see, that was 5, 10.
All right, before you make any more movement, Serve, are you going to stay there or are you going to move?
You can move another 10 feet, so get out of that. There.
Okay.
That's it. Get out of that damn poison.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
All right. And you see
Bow ready.
that you see are the stairs headed up.
I'm gonna look at Alexa and go, should we break that thing and let them know that we're in it?
This does not look like a laboratory to me. I don't see anything that indicates that they're actually making it here.
Unless you are using it here and this is where they say the exit is.
Correct. They say they come down from upstairs. So we should take a peek up above.
Alyssa, you're funny.
Um, perhaps someone with stealth should take a peek up at the top of the stairs.
Alexa, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Actually, your perception is what? 16?
Passive is 20.
Oh, passive is 20?
Yes.
Yeah, so as you're saying that, you hear a creak coming from the room.
I was afraid of that. I just didn't want to send anybody through the cloud.
And Izzy throws another vial. Let's see. It's going to hit here. So now I need Snow, Survey, Marhorn, and yes, Alexa, I need you to make a saving throw as well.
Okay, so the
Rather good.
question is, do I gain my advantage as a poison save? Or does it count as a disease or neither?
I will give you advantage because you
Okay.
are a humanoid construct. Kinda.
Nat 20 for Snow.
Awesome.
And it is wisdom, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I have a 30.
Okay, yeah.
N.
So let's see. Survey and Marhorn both rolled 10s. I need y'all to roll a d4 to see how many hours. Two hours for Marhorn. How many hours for you, Serve?
4. 1.
1 hour? Okay. So y'all, that'll be fun for later on back in the order. Now I need y'all to roll to see if you're going to have a bad trip. Just roll the d4.
Which
Another
ones?
D4?
Yep. Nope, neither one of y'all have a bad
2.
trip. All right. So what are y'all going to do? Snow was the last one to actually go.
So whose turn is it?
So it is. Hold on a minute. You hear,
I think it's
simply
mine.
because your perception is so high and these are stone walls, you do hear noise coming from down the corridor here.
Okay.
The next person's actual turn would be Zornar.
All right. So I'm gonna run through and yeah, try and get over here.
All right.
Beware the corner of the hall.
I have been warned. I'm gonna hold my action in case anything comes near me to attack me, I guess.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Pops up out from behind the bed. Runs to right about here. Takes a pop shot at lined up evenly with serve. So crossbow. And hits the wall behind serve. Alexa, you are up.
Okay, when do saves need to be made?
You made your initial save, so but you're starting in this, so you need to go ahead and make a save now.
I was afraid of that. Okay. Come on, dice, don't fail me. All right, 25.
You are still not effective by this.
Okay. Then I am going to move into the room out of the gas. And Izzy needs to make a deck save.
Izzy rolled a dirty 20 on that deck save.
Oof. Let me check something. Nope, nothing happens. He dodged the sacred flame coming in from above. And unfortunately, that is going to end my turn.
All right. Tom's dead. Marhorn.
I'm probably just gonna do my dash action.
Use your cunning action to dash, and then you can.
You can however you want to do it. You've got your food movement. Just any attacks are going to be at a disadvantage unless you make that saving throw.
Okay.
But I do need you to roll that D4 again.
Will do.
4. All right. You're not having a bad trip yet. Everything is still hilarious.
Alright. So use cunning action. Move over here. And then, do I see anything around that corner?
You do see another door.
But there's no one over there?
This door it's well, I'm gonna rephrase that. It's not a door, it's an archway. And you can hear some movement inside.
I'm gonna hold my action. And that'll be my turn.
Yeah, I don't know if you said it loud enough.
Oh, it's Izzy's turn. Okay. So you're trying to figure out whose turn it is. Izzy's just going to come running up and try to hit you with the scimitar.
Okay.
and fails miserably.
But not a 1, I take it.
But not a 1, no.
Okay.
All right, Jack, you're up. Roll that D4 for me.
Let me first unmute. That's a 4.
That's a 4. You're still good. Everything is still freaking hilarious, man.
Zoinks! Sorry. The Shaggy in me came out for a second.
I'm a kangaroo.
Yeah! I come over here, see that Alexa is fighting. I go over here. Go to Ixie. Hi, Ixie!
Now,
And
you can take the
I know
roll
I'm
at
a wisdom saving
disadvantage.
throw. Even though I'm flanking?
Well, if you make it, you're at disadvantage unless you make a save to kind of focus for a moment. So you make a saving throw. You're still at you're still at disadvantage.
Every time I attack?
Huh? Well, you're focused for this round of attacks. So you're at a normal rolls for this round of attacks. On your next turn, you'd have to do it again.
So it's a save per action.
A save per action.
Oh, okay.
Or save per turn, not per action, because some people get multiple actions. Eventually, it's a save per turn.
Okay. So I need to re-roll that. So that would be a 24 to hit.
Are you rolling your save to make sure you're not rolling at disadvantage?
He failed to save.
It's that's what I asked.
You failed your save, so all of your attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, so the first attack didn't hit because it was a 10 to hit, but wait, I am blessed. That's a D4. That's a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
That will be 8 damage. Then I attack again with disadvantage. 14 hits. 8 more damage.
Izzy goes down.
Oops, goes the weasel. I look at Kay. You're next. And then my turn.
All right, Survey.
Yes.
It is your turn.
I need to make another save, don't I?
Yep, to see if you're going to be at a disadvantage on any attack rolls at this turn.
If my D&D will load. Come on. Oh. Wisdom saving throw. 13.
13, you did not. You're at disadvantage for your attack rolls.
Do you roll your
What?
bless?
Yeah, don't forget that bless.
Yep.
A D4. Is it a D4? What's your bless?
It's a
D4.
D4.
Make it 15.
Still not quite high enough.
Well, she'll take her 2 shots at K. Disadvantage, roll. Oh!
Don't forget
12
West.
to hit. We make it. Hey,
Yeah.
thank you. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Excellent. The 10
Not the
damage on the
Betsy
first
Ferrets.
Kay's
one.
looking pretty
Next
bad
one.
off.
Rob Marvin gets you hit. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Or 7 damage.
And Kay's
And Bless
dropped.
can't be used for damage from it.
Ah.
Oh, good. With that, she's like, this. Doink. And that's it.
All right, Snow.
All right. Um. You said this is the where the stairwell is an open archway, right?
Yeah. Leading upstairs to the building.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here and peek around this pillar towards down the hallway here to see what's down here.
All right. So you see that open archway down at the other end.
I let the people that are in the hallway with me know that because I don't think the other ones can hear me, and I don't want to alert anybody else by yelling. So, and I look at. Well, that's pretty much all I'm gonna do at this point. Till I wait for everybody, I'm not gonna go off on my own.
All right. Let's see. Alan, you should be dead. Why are you still not dead? Jay's dead. Why isn't Jay not dead? Got some trippy things happening with my D&D Beyond.
Well, maybe that gas spread out just a little too far.
It's good. Zornar, you're up.
All right.
As you peek around that corner, you can see somebody standing in the archway down there. Alas, poor Garrick. Oh, Zonar, did you fail your save or make your save?
I never made a save.
No, you made the save when the gas went off on you.
Okay.
When he had to run through it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna mark everybody that failed. Mark with a purple. So I can remember. Snow, did you fail?
No, I saved.
Okay. So it's just Serve, Marhorn, and Jack that have failed so far.
I believe that's correct.
Okay.
Before moving forward, I think I should wait until the rest of my party catches up. So, yeah, no, I'm gonna wait.
All right.
I don't want to run far ahead.
Alexa, you're up.
All right. I am going to move here, and I'm sure I need to make another save through that gas cloud. Am I correct?
Not moving through it. Only if you start in it or stop in it.
Okay.
So basically, if you
All
start
right.
your turn in it, you'll have to make that save.
Okay.
Or if you stop in it, inside of it. So, yeah.
Let me double check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to step out here. Because if it's going to draw his attention, he better be shooting at me than anyone else. And that's all.
That's all? All right. You hear someone over in this vicinity yell out, "Scales!"
Yeah. Okay. I already ended my turn, so I can't do anything about it.
Marhorn. You're up. I need those 2 rolls.
It's the D4.
Well, we need the wisdom, the saving throw.
Right. That was gonna be a 15.
All right. Now,
What's your bless?
oh yeah.
You need that D4.
Well,
Add your bless.
Add your bless.
I get blessed. Roll a d4 and add it to the 15.
Be a 60.
All right. You still didn't make the save. So now roll the D4 to see if you have a bad trip. You did not. You do not have a bad trip.
Alright.
So any actions you take will be at a disadvantage.
Move over here. And then I'm gonna try shoot the guy with the short bow.
All right.
Be a 21
Is that with disadvantage?
with disadvantage, yes.
All right. Roll damage.
Be a 7 damage.
right. Anything else?
Oh, that's me. Yes.
Right. Uh, and Gnarl there is going to take a shot at Marhorn with his crossbow. And that is a 14 to hit.
14 matches.
All right, ties go the defender. Jack, you're up.
Okay. You need my wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still high as a kite.
All right, give me that D4.
That's a 1.
Oh,
I'm having a bad trip.
you're having a bad trip. You're having a real bad trip.
Okay, what does that do?
Hold on, you're about to find out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roll a D6 and re-roll it if it lands on a 6.
A 4.
4, 2, 3, 4. So, Robbie, it appears that there is now a fire that has appeared in front of you. It looks like almost like a hand, like a burning hand that is living directly in front of you now.
No, stay away. No, 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 no. I use my action to to disengage and start running this way. Ah! A burning hand.
You're
Burning hand.
okay. You're taking action to disengage. Okay.
I go here, 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 and say to Alexa, "Burning hand! There's a burning hand!" And that ends my turn.
All right. Survey, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Do I need to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, you do.
But I'm adding my bless. 17.
Not enough. The
Come up here though.
I'm gonna give you the DC is 18 on that.
That is a powerful.
All right.
Y'all have gotten concentrated versions of it.
So D4 to see what happens, or can I do my 2 shots at disadvantage?
Well, you could still roll the. Go ahead and roll the D4.
Okay. 3.
3. Okay, you're good. Take your shots at disadvantage.
$12 to hit on the first one. Hold on, plus D4. Make it 15.
That hits, and you're shooting Gnarl.
Yes. For first shot is 7 damage. I'm not even going to bother. No, 12 to hit on the second one.
The second one, you're not sure if you hit him or not, but it's fucking hilarious.
She just cracked up laughing as the arrow flies. That's it for my turn.
All right, Snow.
Okay, he's gonna step right in front of Alexa here, and he's gonna take 2 shots right at Gnarl.
All right.
Nat 20 for the first shot.
Well, we can go ahead and
Nice.
just go ahead and remove Gnarl.
Okay, then for my second shot, I'm going after Garrick. If I can, can I angle that to where I can hit him?
Yeah.
Okay. And a 16 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit Garrett. Alas, poor Garrett.
I knew ye not at all.
11 points of damage.
Garrick goes tumbling backwards, and you hear things falling over.
Oh God.
Glass,
Yeah.
things like that.
Oh shit! A bunch of vials.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's hope they weren't all full.
that's the end of my turn.
All right,
Calculating evilness.
I'm trying to make sure I get the right size. Hey, you're dead. Quit showing back up. All right, is that end your turn there, Snow?
Yep.
talk. He steps
Yes,
out.
okay.
Fucking coppers!
Is he infected?
I was about to ask. Don't tell me they're immune.
And he tosses a vial.
Of course he does.
So apparently they are immune.
That's all right. They're not immune to arrows or swords.
Right? Yep.
Yeah. Looks like it just caught snow. It didn't quite. You look like you're safe, Alexa. Snow, need that saving throw.
Nope. 3.
Oh. Dang.
And then he goes back. Right. So that was
I'm gonna have to
you
find
failed
munchies
to.
after this.
So
Yeah,
roll that D4 to see how long it lasts.
2 hours.
2 hours. All right, now roll and see if you have a bad trip.
No.
3.
3. Nope. You are still good for now.
You're so good, it's hilarious.
It's fucking hilarious. Is that end your turn there, Snow?
Yeah. Yeah, that was the end of my turn.
All right. Zornar.
All right. $20, $25, $30. Do I see anything from that perspective inside the archway?
You see what it looks to be a lab. Okay, it actually looks like a lunchroom, but it's a lab.
Okay.
We found the drug lab.
Oh, and I see why he looked like he was immune. You don't have to roll going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hold my action to throw a javelin if anything happens to be in my view.
All right. Alexa, you're up.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna run through to here. I can see to verify, and I am going to snap that rod in a way that, it would break away from me.
Okay, the little band in the center, when you go to snap it, you notice now that the little band is kind of small, tiny little hinge on it that it just folds right there in half. It took just a little pressure to separate it as if it was a strong magnet.
Aha.
And then you just snap it. And it snaps.
Okay.
And you feel
Does
like
it
there was
start glowing?
you feel like there was something else you were supposed to do.
Shake it up, brother.
Shake it up. As soon as you shake it up, It starts glowing with a dim light.
Okay.
And now you hear sounds upstairs.
I'm quite sure we do. Can I probably cannot see Hawk from where I'm standing, is that correct?
No.
Okay. Oh, I've reached the end of my movement, so that will end my turn.
All right. Let's... Estic comes out. And throws a vial, which will hit right here.
He stealthed.
Huh?
I said, was he stealthed?
No, he just moved from the side.
Okay.
So Alexa and Zonar, I need those saving throws.
Yep. Okay. Come on, dice. You've done well so far. $25.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
You said wisdom?
Yep.
Right? 18.
18. You just barely made the save on this.
Plus my D4 for the bless, so 21.
All right. That's Estix. Browlow. Yeah, 10, 15, 20, 25. And see, it's one of those, he can see you barely, but he's got a better chance of hitting you if he hits with the vial here. So I need both of y'all to make those saves again.
Okay. Come on, dice. Come on.
It is a 17 plus
So with your
4. So
you'll make it with that bless.
With my bless, I have a 28.
Yeah. Marhorn.
say no to drugs, kids.
Marhorn, you are up. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay.
That's an 18 for the wisdom save.
All right, you're actually going to be stable this round. You will be able to make your normal attacks.
Awesome.
And you're not having a bad trip.
I'll take it.
goodness.
Move to this corner.
All right. From
You have
that,
50 feet of movement.
Hmm?
yeah, you don't have that much movement.
With dash.
Oh,
Well, then yeah.
yeah. Never mind then.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Now, so from that perspective, you can actually see another individual.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Appears to be a tiefling. So are you going to do anything else, Marhorn, or was that it?
But I've actually used my cunning action for the dash. So that I can strike with the short bow.
Okay.
And it's gonna be a 7 to hit.
Who are you aiming for?
Gonna go for Hawk.
All right.
Did you
that
add
hit?
your bless to your attack?
I did not. Could be a 10 with the plus.
You miss completely. Well, not completely. It gets real close.
Although that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Now it's Boss's turn. Boss is tired of all this shit.
Sure.
Motherfucker. So, Marhorn, as you're standing there, one bolt of Eldritch Blast blasts the rock, the stone wall beside you. The second bolt is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And the third bolt is an 8 to hit. So the third one misses. Second one strikes, doing 7 points of damage. And then he's going to duck back this way.
Chicken.
Robbie, or I should say Jack, as you're laughing hysterically, did you make your save last turn?
Sorry, I was eating something. No, I didn't.
You did not. So you're at disadvantage for this dexterity saving throw you need to make.
Oh,
So you either want the nat 20 or the 19.
All right. You are still going to take, just because you made your save doesn't mean you don't take any damage. So you're still going to take, see, that's 7 points. It's psychic damage, but you think you're on fire. You think you have been burned.
Wait, I know this feeling. Ah! I start screaming, burn, baby, burn.
Yes, as this thing has set you on fire. Oh no. That's he was told to stay put. He was told to stay put. He's dead. He's dead. Jack, you're up.
I've been meaning to ask, and I forget. Is this poison? Or the uh, the thing is poison?
This is a magical something or another. Are you resistant to poison?
No, but
Then-
I can use my healing hands to cure poison.
No, your healing hands will not work on this.
Okay.
And there
Because
and
at
there are
this
reasons
level, I
why.
got like a bit.
And there are reasons why. Y'all
Okay.
just don't know what those reasons are. So you have this living, burning hands that has just attacked you for 7 points of damage. What are you going to do?
Oh, so he attacked me.
That's why you took 7 points of psychic damage.
I thought it was the other guy,
No, it's
the one that disappeared, did something.
no, it's
Okay,
it's
so
this
I'm
fire.
gonna
It's this fire that chased you out of the room.
Wisdom
Yep.
saving throw. $17. Wait.
With your bless, you're going to be able to make it. Not a problem. So now you'll be able to attack
It
without.
disappeared, or
Oh no, it's still there. You were having a bad trip.
okay, still. Okay, so I'm gonna attack the hand. 17 to hit.
What are you attacking with?
Actually, let me add the plus just in case. My staff of warning.
All right. In your mind, this is a real thing that is happening.
And everyone else is seeing me attack the air.
Yes, for now.
Okay, so that will be 12 damage to the
Wait,
hand.
what was that? What was the attack roll? 17?
17
Okay.
plus 2,
Yeah.
19.
All right.
And the nat 20. So let me roll this out of the way. So that will be 12, 14 damage on that attack.
The flames sizzle down.
Okay, now I can
Your
move.
your bad trip is over with for the moment.
Ah,
But that flaming hand was
damn,
just
the
funny as hell.
yes, it was fire. So yeah, come on, Alexa, don't make me do puns.
All right,
So
does that end your
okay, so
turn?
that will be 5. No, I'm measuring here. I have 45 feet of movement. I'm trying to see where it can take me, so I can do something. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Actually, let me get out of this. Wait, I cannot get out of this with this. Okay, so 45. I actually can attack Hawk. um, so I'm gonna use 1 key point and do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
So that would be 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits. There's Hawk.
That will be 9 damage. Second attack. $14 to hit
Yep.
for 6 damage. 15 total.
Hawk goes down.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle and my turn.
Survey.
Yo.
Let's see if you can make attacks without disadvantage, and if you have a bad trip.
Alright, so first off we'll do that. Are you reloading? I'm on the page. Stupid D&D Beyond. Alright, so my save
pasa?
is 14. I might be able to match it. No. 16, so I get the disadvantage still. And let's see about that trip.
Oh, you are
Well-
not having a bad trip.
Dame un segundo, estoy escuchando. Hmm. Dame un minutito.
All right, survey. Hey, Robbie, could you mute?
Can I see anyone here?
From where you're at, I know it's hard to see now with all the stuff there, but the door is right there.
Oh, screw it. I'm already stuffed anyway.
From there, you can
Now,
see Estic.
I can get to Estek. Alright. Oh, Estek. You are gonna take 23 to hit? And yes, that was with disadvantage.
Jeez. Yeah, 23 hits.
For 9 damage on the first shot. Second shot is a... I'm not even going to bother adding my D4.
You may get it with a
A
D4.
9. Oh, okay, let's
Don't
give it a shot. 12?
12. Tie goes to the defender. So it catches on a piece of clothing off to the side, not quite making the purchase that you're wanting. Damn, these drugs are good.
She laughs seeing it catch on the clothing, going, "Look for it!
It's right there.
It tore the clothing! It tore the clothing!" It ends her turn.
Poor Alexa and Zonar. Everyone around them is laughing. And that ends your turn, Snow.
Yeah. All out of drugs.
Okay, Snow's gonna go here. Oh wait, I need to do that. Roll, don't I?
Yep.
D20 at disadvantage, right? Or no, Dex save at
No, it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save at disadvantage. Okay.
No, it's not. The save is not at disadvantage.
Oh,
It's just a straight saving throw. 18.
18.
So you will not be at disadvantage on your actions.
Nice. Okay.
But let's see if you have a bad trip.
One, yes.
Yes, a bad trip. Sorry, got a little excited about that. Bad trips are fun.
Jesus, Lee.
So roll a d6 and re-roll 6.
Same as the other one, 4.
That's no fun. But it appears that a fiery set of hands, living embodiment of burning hands, has now appeared in front of you.
Pull his sword and shield and straight attack it.
All right.
Then I use my bless. And 11 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna use. How about 15?
15. Tie goes to the defender. So you feel some resistance, but nothing solid.
All right, he's gonna do it again. $17 to hit.
Oh, now you're feeling something.
Seven points of damage.
Real quick, is this a magical weapon?
No. I don't have any magical anything.
Because the drugs are affecting your mind. Your body is making it real. All right, is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Dead. Zornar. Oh, Zornar. Looks like you need to make a saving throw.
Yeah. No. That's an 11 plus the bless, which
It was
is
still not high enough.
only. Yeah.
Sornar is now laughing uncontrollably along with the rest of them. You finally get the joke.
Alexa never gets a joke anyway.
I think it would be scary because eventually we know Alexa's going to fail the saving throw. And that's going to be funny because
There's
the
still chance, yeah.
because the more forward ah.
Sound more like rusty gears than a laugh.
Okay.
More
So, what,
more like,
roll that D4 now?
So now Zornar, I need you to roll the D4 to see how long it's going to last. 1 hour, so you're good there.
Sweet. Good roll.
And let's see if you have a bad trip. No.
Ah,
Okay.
good roll. All right.
Now,
All right.
your attack actions this round will be at disadvantage.
Eh. It's okay. So 5, 10.
Nice thing is,
15,
with full
20.
movement, you can get to either one of them.
Hey, so how tall are the ceilings?
The ceilings in here are 10 foot.
10 foot? Okay, so I fit. I use my giant's might. And I get big. Okay, so using my sword to attack Frallo? At disadvantage. That's a 12 plus my bless, which is 13.
That will do damage. There's Frallo.
Yeah. Poor Frello is going to take 14 plus.
Goodbye, Frallo.
Squish.
Yeah, Frallo didn't stand a chance on that.
All right.
Hi. Grow. Squish.
Prado just look at him grow big, and he say, "Oh shit!"
Man, these are good drugs.
All right, and my second action, I'm gonna throw a. Let's throw an axe at the boss.
Okay.
Does a 22. Okay, 25 hit.
Hold on a second. Yes, 25 will hit.
Okay. Nice. So that is 12 plus an additional 1. So 13 points of damage with the hand axe.
All right, 13. All right. Was that end your turn?
Yes, that will end my turn.
Alexa, you're up.
Okay, well, I gotta start off with a save since I'm standing in a cloud. Come on, dice. Come on.
Join the rest of us.
27 before bless.
Damn.
You're supposed to join us on the dark side. Come
We got
I don't
cookies.
eat, so I don't need the cookies.
on.
can give
30.
you-
Get me here. Greetings.
Now, are you
And
Yeah.
farewell.
so real quick question.
Yes.
You were there. So, did you just barrel over all the tables?
Well, I kind of forgot there were tables, honestly. Let's see.
Just asking.
I'm sure, because there's a darn good reason. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I can absolutely get around.
You can go around them? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Just checking.
Understandable. And let's see if I can hit him. Hold on.
With your bless, you would hit.
Yep, 16.
Yeah, they've only have an AC of 12.
And let's see.
And another one bites the dust. Boom, 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 boom.
For another 16 points of damage.
Yeah. These guys going down
And
like
another one bites the dust.
dust. Going down like a bag of rocks.
Yep. Which round are we on?
Round 5.
Okay, we're good. That will conclude my turn.
Dead, 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 dead. Well, technically not dead. He ran away. Gelatinous cube. Dead. Marhorn, you're up.
Alrighty.
So the question is, can you think straight for the moment, and are you going to have a bad trip?
Focus, my friend.
13 with Dave.
So you're not thinking straight. So let's see if you have a bad trip or not.
There's a 2.
You do not have a bad trip.
Alright.
Very good.
I'm gonna use cunning action for a dash. Can I occupy that space?
No, you cannot. He is. Well, yeah, I guess you're large now.
It's 2 size differences.
Yeah, so you can occupy that space.
Okay.
I mean, that's enough for your movement action. If you use your cunning action to dash, you have more movement.
That's what I did cunning.
Okay, but your movement is what, 25? You have 50 feet of movement with your cunning action.
Mm-hmm.
You've only used 30 feet.
That's what I want.
Oh god, just let me.
I mean, I guess we could go up here. And then I'm going to attack with a psychic blade. Range.
To the boss.
Yes.
All right.
That was D20, or that was a nat 20
With disadvantage?
Oh shoot!
Oh.
I didn't add this. Hold on. Reroll that. With disadvantage, it's
So 23. It's it. It's, disadvantage is actually supposed to work where you roll low on one of them, not high on both of them. Where are those
What to roll
Where
low
are those
on?
Friday night rolls where everybody failed a
Right?
saving throw? I know what it is. I know what I did. I know why y'all are making every single one of these rolls like this. I made the saves too high. I should have made all the saves. I should have made them low, and y'all would have failed every one of them.
Probably, yeah.
It happens
Guys,
every time.
we're playing 5th edition. This is not 2nd edition Thaco. All right.
No, it is
Oh,
second
God.
edition Thaco, alright?
So 5 points of damage.
Yep.
All right.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. So what he is going to do?
Surrender.
Please. And Eldritch Blast is going to go off. 2 shots are going to Zonar because he's a big target, and 1 is going to Marhorn. The first one going to Zonar is a 12.
Not even close.
Yeah. The second one going to Zonar is a 15.
Nope.
The third one going to Marhorn is a fucking 13. Okay.
Nope.
The boss and is going to use his movement. Oh, y'all would be able to see in this room now.
That's an awfully nice office.
It really is.
Get a bear carpet.
All right. Snow. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
You said
Who?
snow, right?
Yep, Snow.
Oh, okay.
18.
Now you made your save for me last time, right?
No,
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I
Then
just
you're-
had the bad trick.
Then you're only going to take half damage from this. 5 points of psychic damage as you appear to be covered in flames.
Ow.
Okay, is it Snow's turn?
No, that was me attacking you.
Gotcha.
That was the hallucination that was attacking you. Jack, you're up. You might be
Oh,
muted.
okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Let me use the hand instead of the, because I was measuring. So I go here, I slide under Sonar. Go here.
I think you need to make a save, Jack.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Roll that blast. It might make it. Come on. Come on.
Hey, you made
Yes.
it.
Woohoo!
So let's see if you have another bad.
Ooh.
Let's see if you have another bad trip, though.
Oh no.
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 No. That's a 4.
It's a 4. All right.
Okay, so that's 40 feet of movement to here. I look at the boss and hit him with my quarterstaff. And
Oh.
that's a nat 20.
All right.
Let me roll this out
Well
of
then.
the way. That will be 12 damage plus that will be 13 damage on the first attack. And that's a 26 to hit. And that will be 8 more damage. So that will be. And I'm gonna kick him as my bonus action with an unarmed strike. That will be a 24 to hit. Let me roll plus on that one just in case. 28 to hit.
Dang.
That will be 7 damage. And he needs to give me a. Come on, get out of the way. Con save DC 15.
Are you trying stunning strike?
Yep. Finally using it.
All right. He is stunned.
Yes. Sorry.
It's okay. We understand the excitement.
And that will be it for me.
Second here. All right. So, survey, you're up.
First off, I'll do my save. Is my time going to be extended because I'm starting in this thing again?
No,
Oh, good.
that would just be an
I'm
ass
already going to
move.
be capping now.
that would just be an asshole move.
If it was me, maybe, but not for you.
No. You see, it wouldn't be an asshole move. It'd be a lead move. I expect that sort of stuff from you. Oh, I might make this. I don't make it.
Oh, so close.
It's all right. Let's see if you have a bad trip. That's my favorite part of it. Just this bad trip.
No, I don't have a bad trip.
Don't have a bad trip. All right.
I want my measuring tool. Thank you. So that's 15 now.
make it to there. Alright. I'm gathering I can't see anything else. Oh. Screw it. Yep. Dash in. Oh, awesome. But I used up my action.
All right. So that ends your turn there?
Yep.
All right, Snow. These flaming hands trying to lay hands on you.
You already did once. Okay. So, wisdom save, right?
Yeah. Had to think about what. Yes.
Hands are getting handsy. Go figure.
All right, I'm going to use the bless, see if I can make it. Got it. 18.
All right.
Nice.
Barely, but I got it. All right, I'm going to attack the hands with my longsword again. The 22 to hit.
You think you've got purchase with this one?
10 damage.
Whew.
The flames are flickering.
Okay, striking at it again. For 22 again. And 7 damage.
You have overcome this hallucination.
Okay, then 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm going to move. I can't dash since I've attacked twice, right?
Yeah, because unless you're a rogue with that ability.
I'm going here.
All right. That ends your turn?
That ends my turn, yes.
Zornar.
All right. So I am going to use my. Oh, well, stop that. Wrong tool. All right. There's my movement.
Moving through this space here, through that corridor, the ceiling is a little bit lower in here. So you will be at half movement going through the whole through there. And
okay, so I'll use my movement and my dash to get there then.
All right, and I need your saving throw and your trip hazard.
Yes.
Trip hazard. I love that.
Oh, wrong save. Wisdom. Oh, that's an 18 plus my bless.
All right, so let's see your trip hazard.
2.
You're good. No bad trip.
Okay.
Yay.
Does that end your turn?
All right. No. Let's yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay.
Or not second wind, not
Action surge.
yeah, action surge. Thank you. It's the second time I've done that. So action surge to use my attacks.
One question: since he's stone, since he's
He is stunned until the
yeah, that was
end of
the-
your next turn, or until the start of your next turn, or something like that.
Does he
Till the
get
end.
advantage because all
No,
attacks comes with advantage? No. Okay.
because of the drug.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay. Ooh, nice damage. That is 14 plus another 3 for the Giant's Might. Can you give me a strength saving throw? I'm gonna activate my fire rune.
He
automatically may face it.
Yeah, he will automatically fail it because he is stunned.
Oh. Fantastic. So he's going to take an additional 4 fire damage. And let's attack him again with the longsword. Uh, 17 plus less.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Yep, that's. Okay, so that's 12 and an additional 5, so 17 on that second hit. And that will end my turn.
All right. So those of y'all that are in the blue field, I need you to roll a d4.
No,
Did he
don't.
cast a spell?
No,
No, it's just.
you
a
just beat the
D4.
shit out of the boss man who's got a bunch of fucking drugs on him with fire and such.
That's a 4 for me.
4 is good.
That's a 3 for me.
3 is good.
3 for me. Yeah.
What trip am I getting?
What'd you roll?
A 1.
A 1? Okay. So this large green cloud actually appears around you. As you start breathing in this deadly toxin. I need a Constitution saving throw.
From all of us?
No. Just from survey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
dirty 20 for that one.
Yep, and I'm rolling that. You're going to take, because you made your save, you're taking 13 points of psychic damage,
Oh, look, the first lot of damage she's taken.
but it's It feels like it's burning your lungs. You imagine it's poison, but it is psychic damage that is affecting you.
As she takes the damage, she starts gasping and trying to grab her chest like it's burning.
I had forgotten to mention that my shackles have restrained him as well.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So he is...
You know, the only one that survived the drugs technically is the level 14.
Yep.
It's a level 14. What do you expect?
Right.
Well, and you're asking a cleric to make wisdom saves.
Alexa, you're up. Yeah, it's true.
So Alexa is going to dash for a full 60 movement to here.
Okay. As you pass through this particular cloud, you need to make a saving throw.
Okay, because it's that dense.
And
Splendid.
just a heads up, if you look real close, you'll see a squiggly line here.
Oh, that's a wall, isn't it?
It's one of those partition walls. You know, like
Okay.
a screen. There's like 3 or 4 of them right there blocking off that area.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, but forgot about it a moment. Hold on. Hmm. Okay. Well, then she can still move to change tool. She can move to here. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Saving throw.
Oh, I hadn't rolled it yet. Sorry. I thought I did and I didn't. I didn't finish because I got interrupted. Let me just throw my bless on top of that just because.
Well, I can say right now, tie goes to the defender.
24.
Yeah, 20 to make a save in the blue.
Okay, so I'm still good.
You're still good.
So
Fucking
bonus
now,
action.
you're still good.
Spiritual weapon right here, and it's going to make an attack.
Okay, to the restrained and stunned individual. Gotcha.
Yeah. Ah, well, it didn't do so well. 14 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh, actually, it won't. It
Okay.
will not bypass his armor class.
Okay. So it just kind of goes tink.
Yeah.
Did you use bless as well?
Does the
No.
spiritual weapon has advantage?
The spiritual weapon doesn't
Because it's
gain it.
stunned?
The spiritual weapons
No.
do not gain advantage.
Yeah, it's not a
Oh.
creature. No advantage, no bless, none of that.
Oh, okay.
But then I'm going to use my action surge. Continue out of the cloud. And now it's my turn. I'd have to find it, sorry. There we go. All right. Well, it's not where you want it, but there's a nat 1.
That doesn't help me any.
I know. I was casting Guiding Bolt. Clear miss. That would be the end of my turn.
Right. Marhorn, you're up. Need the saving throw and then the trip hazard.
Oh.
So it's a 14 for the wisdom save. And a 3 on the trip.
All right, you have no trip hazard,
Awesome.
but you are at disadvantage. Man, that trip hazard's just not working out.
I'm going to use cunning action and dash.
Now,
Here.
because you, oh well, you're already drugged, so never mind. All right.
I don't need to make another saving throw then?
No,
Alrighty.
but because you have gone through the blue, your trip hazard changes. So the next trip hazard you make is going to be greater.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to attack the boss with a short bow.
Okay.
Rolling with disadvantage, it's 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
For damage, it's 9.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. He is officially bloodied.
Is that his turn?
Well, it's now his turn, but he can't do anything because he's stunned and restrained.
Well, he is going to take an additional 2d6 fire damage from the fire shackles.
All right.
And that's 8 damage. And yeah. At the end of his turn, he can make the strength saving throw again.
No, he can't.
Well, then he
Because-
fails.
Because he's stunned until the end of Jack's next turn.
This has worked out really well.
I know, right?
Dang. The stars are aligned against this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that all of a sudden this little barrier that's between Marhorn and Micah is moved to the side.
Oh god. These little guys are just everywhere.
Hmm?
But apparently Marhorn is quick enough on his feet to avoid that attack. Fuck.
Which of course makes Marhorn laugh hysterically.
Wait, yeah, now y'all think that's fucking hilarious. Well, then it's Lux's turn.
Is it already?
Yeah, Lux. As Lux bursts
Whoa.
out of the armoire.
And the armor? Really?
And runs to the table over here, grabs something off the table,
And throws it, I assume.
no, he doesn't throw this. He reads it.
Oh lord. Okay.
What? What? Yeah, I'm puzzled too. I didn't click on anything. Where'd he go? And in doing so, I don't have an icon for this, so we're going to use the same icon again. And right here, a charged field of electricity appears.
Okay.
Taking one strike at Alexa.
Hmm.
For a 17 to hit.
Not a chance.
And then one strike at Zornar. For a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Wait.
That dice was just going crazy. That is 17 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
Yeah.
Jack, you're up.
Since Lux has ended his turn within 30 feet of me, I'm gonna use my reaction to make him. I need him to use make a wisdom save.
All right, let me find him again.
Do it.
That would be a 5.
Well, he is charmed by me, and seeing as he is charmed with my stone rune, he is now incapacitated. And he descends into a dreamy stupor.
All right. Jack.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
have to
going-
give you the saving throw.
You're going to give me the saving throw and the trip hazard.
D&D Beyond, I hate you right now. Thank you. Can you work now?
Come on,
I
D4.
didn't make it.
Oh.
So you're at disadvantage. Now give me the trip hazard.
And there you go.
All right, roll a d6 and re-roll a 6.
A 1.
1. 1. So this is a cloud. That's not how you spell cloud. We're going to say this is cloud 1.
Oh, goodness.
And Robbie gets cloud 2. So Robbie, I need Constitution saving throw.
19.
All right. So you're only going to take 12 points of damage as it gets hard to
Ouch.
breathe.
Can we disperse the cloud?
This is a sure you can attempt to.
What is a cloud? I believe it doesn't have a form.
It's a cloud that's killing you.
True.
But you still have your
So,
actions.
I pay attention to the cloud and attack it. That will be a 12 to hit the cloud.
Your weapon goes through it without making any purchase.
Then the next attack is going to the one on the floor. $16 to hit.
For the boss.
Yes. Actually, that make that an 18. I'm gonna use a key point
Okay.
to up. Does 18 hit?
Yeah, well, 16 hit, so
Oh. So 9 damage. I'm gonna use another unarmed strike as my bonus action. That's the 15 and okay, so a 22 hit. That'll be 4 damage, and he needs to give me another Constitution saving throw. DC 15, please.
he fails his Constitution saving throw. He is continually stunned.
Okay, so I look at Sonar, and with little breath, I tell him, "It's up to you," and move over here. Away from the cloud. Can I move over here?
I don't know. I don't know where over here is.
Here.
Yeah?
This side over here. Okay, because
That
the wind
got
goes
knocked
with me
down. Yeah.
now. Okay. So yeah, that ends my turn.
Survey.
When did Snow go?
He goes next.
Oh, shit. Okay, I need to make another save. Please tell me I do not have disadvantage this time around. I'm not even going to try with the D4.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I'll add the trip effect.
oh, you don't have to because you've already got a trip.
Oh, good.
You have Cloud 1 there as your trip.
Is it attackable?
Yes, it is attackable.
She just suddenly drops her longbow and starts attacking with her longsword against the cloud. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
First attack is only 5 damage. Next attack is add my bless. 14 to hit.
14 does not hit. You come close to hitting
Yeah.
Zornar with that.
It's her turn.
That ends your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Snow.
So, question: if I dash, does that mean I lose both attacks, or just one?
Dash is an action.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're a rogue, which it can turn it into a bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna dash, putting me right here. And can I hit the boss from here?
Let's see.
With my bow?
I'm going to say he's going to have half cover.
Does that mean disadvantage or?
No, that means his armor class goes up.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna try it.
Don't forget your...
Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Let me do the wisdom save here. Nope, 3. I get it at disadvantage then. Time for the trip. Yep. 1.
Okay. You're getting a lot of trips.
Roll. I have to roll again. It's a 6. 3.
3. Something different. Is it one of these? Yes. Yes.
Hey, another me.
Oh shit.
That's a big fit.
Big babies.
Big beast. There's a giant big beast hand now there.
What's that? Big beast.
It's a big fist that's about to smash a little bit of snow.
Hey, I'm switching back to my sword and I'm gonna attack it. But I get disadvantage on it, right?
Yes.
Gonna make a snowball?
Yeah, probably so.
22, even at disadvantage.
Oh, good hit.
Right?
9 damage.
All right, I gotta take a quick little break real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so anyone has to agree with me. I got lucky with the stun attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you did.
Nobody's complaining though.
No,
Right?
we're not.
Especially Sonar.
Oh no, I'm definitely glad you got him to fail those.
I will tell you one thing: this drug is messing with Snow's fucking mind. He's
I know,
fucking-
right?
He is going.
It's messing with
apeshit right
all of our minds. All of us are tripping, except for the robot.
I wonder
Alexa's
why.
just like, what is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, they're all swinging seemingly nothing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. So did you
You're
have
looking at us like we're weird.
did you have another attack or was
No, because I dashed first. Then I'm not going to be using my action surge just yet. So
okay?
my turn's over because I dashed first, then attacked.
All right. Jack, your cloud came to say hello.
No, 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 no. Stay there. You're a cloud. You don't move.
Well, that's only 11 to strike you.
That misses. Alexa, the cloud is attacking me.
And Survey, your cloud attacks you. For 13.
Why is this cloud trying to give me a hug?
You have a cloud too? We are
Yeah,
cloud
can't you see
buddies.
Zornar, you're up.
Okay.
So I need the saving throw and the trip hazard.
Well, not passing that saving throw. The trip hazard though, D4. That's a 2.
It's a 2. Roll a d6.
That's a 3.
It's a 3. So 1, 2.
Another
Looks like we have another hand.
Oh, Lordy.
Alexa, this is bugging you because they're fighting shit that's not there.
Yes, Alexa is perplexed.
Why are they swinging at the
Right.
air?
You're supposed to be attacking the enemy.
We are.
Okay, so my first attack is going to go for the thing that just popped up at disadvantage. Okay, so that's a nat 1 at disadvantage.
It's a nat 1.
Ow.
This thing's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
But it has summoning sickness.
For an 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
All right. So you can go ahead and
second attack was I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just saying, go ahead.
Okay. Second attack is going to go against the boss. So with him being stunned and restrained, is it just regular
If you were
attack roll?
no, no, you'd still be at disadvantage
Okay.
because you're fighting off this hallucination now as well.
Okay.
And shit's just funny.
Well, that is a 13 plus my bless. So that is 17.
That's gonna do some damage.
Okay, that is 13 plus 1. So 14 damage there. And my bonus action, I'm going to be using my second win to heal up a little bit.
How much damage was it?
14.
All right. And you're gonna use
And-
your thing to heal some.
Mm-hmm.
Does that end your turn?
Yep, that'll end my turn.
All right,
It's
Alexa.
11 points.
All right. Bonus action, spiritual weapon will attack the boss.
Okay.
See if we can actually hit this time. $12.
It just doesn't hit him with any impact to do any lasting damage.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to try to well, can I tell if this lightning is an elemental or just
It is a living spell that has been summoned.
okay, a living spell.
You can't. So, actually,
So she needs to know if it might be dispellable or not is what she's trying to figure out.
I'm gonna give me a second. I'll have to.
Okay.
I don't remember. I had to go back and look in the Eberron book. I think
This
they
living
can.
spell sounds tricky.
I think they can, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
No, it cannot be dispelled
Okay.
because it's now technically a construct.
That's what I was wondering. Okay. In that case, we are going to. Oh, we're on what? Round 7?
Round 7.
Okay. Then what we're going to do. I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word. For bare minimum. Everyone within 60 feet gains 11 hit points if they need them.
So everyone.
All friendlies.
Well, obviously.
Just clarifying, because there are some that it's just everyone, period.
Thank you.
And bonus and bonus. That is all I am able to do.
right. Bigby's hand! Making snowballs!
Bigby's big ass hand.
Swing. Snow. That is a 19.
Matches my AC.
You're safe.
Oh.
Zornar. Zornar, would you like to take an attack of opportunity against your hallucination?
Absolutely, I would. It took one against me. At disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yes.
Well, at disadvantage, it's a 19 plus my bless,
That would,
which makes it a 30.
which only makes it a dirty 20? No, it does not do damage.
With my bless,
Huh?
you said I don't hit it with a dirty 20?
No.
That's correct.
Oh. Okay.
You only rolled that one. Had you rolled a 2, it'd be a different story.
All right then.
Well then.
Marhorn. Micah behind you just tried to stab the shit out of you.
I still have to roll for the wisdom.
Yes.
It's going to be a 17 for the wisdom save.
You are going to be at a disadvantage.
So it would just be a 13.
13 to hit. 13 hits.
What? No, I wasn't hitting. I was doing for the wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom it does not save.
It's not the
Okay.
wisdom save that's at disadvantage. He was saying that you failed your save.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna attack Micah with my short sword. Disadvantage. With disadvantage, could be 14.
That'll hit.
And attack damage can be 8.
All right. Mike is hurting. Anything
Bonus
else?
action. Bonus action to attack with dagger.
All right.
That's a 12 to hit.
Add your bless to it.
Disadvantage. Oh, close.
Now it will
Be
hit.
15.
Now it will hit.
That's gonna be 6 for damage.
And Micah goes down.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Good turn. Good turn.
All right.
Thank you.
He is still stunned. Robbie. And Lux is incapacitated. But Mr. Lightning
Mr. Lightning doesn't exist.
No, Mr. Lightning does exist.
Yeah.
So, I have a question. Lux summoned the lightning, right?
Yes.
Is he controlling the lightning?
No.
Okay.
No, it's the construct at this point. Free acting. That's why I couldn't dispel it.
And that is a 22 to hit you, Alexa.
Nope.
Let's try it again then. Pissing off the lightning. Ha! Ha! That's a nat 20 to hit you, Alexa, or a 27.
I
Okay.
am going to use my
Motherfucker.
runic shield to make me re-roll that.
To make me re-roll it. All right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, fuck all you guys. I'm going home. Oh, wait a minute. I am home. So the living lightning misses on the second attack as well, thanks to the doped up individual in the corner. Jack, you're up.
Oh, Lordy. You're also muted, Jack.
I'm going to give you the wisdom save first.
We are round 8, Alexa, just so you know.
Yes, thank you.
Ah. Okay. So all my attacks are disadvantaged.
Yep.
I'm going to start attacking the cloud.
All right.
That'll be a 9 less. That'll be 12 to hit.
12 does not take purchase at all.
21 to hit.
A 21, you believe you have hit something.
That'll be 11 damage. And I will attack him one more time.
You believe you've hit
19
something
to
again.
hit.
You believe you have hit something again.
That will be 5 more damage there. So that would be 16 damage total.
All right, so are you done?
Yes, for now.
All right. Survey.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Wisdom saving throw again, correct?
Yep.
You and your saving throws.
Well, you're still standing in the middle of the blue. Well, you know.
Oh, I might. No, I don't. 17.
Nope. Luckily, you don't have to roll a trip hazard because you're already tripping.
Yeah, my trip is about to be hit again. With a 21 to hit.
Definitely believe you have hit something. Could have been Jack. You don't know.
For 11 points of damage.
I did think about that. I did think about making the other people appear to be attacking you, but I said, nah, that's just too mean.
The second hit is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm not even using my bless for these. For another 9 points of damage.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll end. I'm not going to use mine.
All right. Snow, you're up.
If I move away from this thing, will it get an opportunity attack on me?
Do you believe it will get an attack of opportunity on you?
Nope.
No. It will. Your hallucination. Your hallucination believes it will.
Okay, I need to roll first. The wisdom save. That's not going to make it even with my bless.
Nope.
Okay. Do I need to roll a die 4 since I still
No,
have a...
'cause you still have a hallucination going.
Okay, I'm going to try and hit the big B's again. Does an 18 hit?
Add your bless.
$22.
22 hits.
6 points of damage. Okay, going for the second one, nat 20 for a 26.
There you go.
So it's 18 points of damage for that second strike.
Ooh, you feel it. You're feeling this one.
Is it still there?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's still there.
Okay, I'm going to use an action surge now.
All right.
Okay.
Hit.
This is 20. Nice. Okay. 11 points of damage. And even with less on that one, I probably won't hit.
No.
Okay. And I can't move, so without getting an opportunity attack, so that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Marhorn. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Cloud 1 and Cloud 2.
The cloud wants to hug me again.
Ooh. So, survey, I need a Constitution saving throw.
No, you don't. I'm going to add my bless to that.
Good idea.
Oh, 18.
All right. So, $11 points psychic damage.
Okay. Does she feel it burning her lungs again?
Oh, yeah. And Robbie. Let's
Yes.
see here. The first strike against you is a 24 to hit.
That hits. Constitution saving throw.
No. The second one is a 16 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
All right. So roll the damage from that first one is 21. I almost rolled max damage on that. 21 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Oh, damn.
Ouch.
The reason there was no Constitution save is because it didn't recharge its you didn't believe it recharged its ability.
Okay. And I will kill it now.
Once it gets to your turn, Zornar.
Did the boss have a turn yet?
The boss's turn is
Because he would have taken fire damage on his turn.
his is after Marhorn, which is much later in the initiative order.
Okay. So it's not up yet.
But he would have taken it last turn. I don't think he took it last turn.
Okay, you want me to roll for that now, though?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that now.
Well, it's only 2 fire damage. I rolled.
All right. I think all I
Make
said
that.
was some smart-ass remark about Robbie.
Alright, so wisdom save. Let's see. 13 plus, my plus, which is 17, which is not going to do anything. And alright, I'm attacking the boss still.
Okay.
Oof. That's a 9.
No, because of the big beast hand and the laughter, you just can't get the sword into him.
Yeah. Let's go again, though. Well, shit. That's a nat 1 on the...
Trying to stab the boss, you get a nat 1.
Down, Penny.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
You're just looking at it. Look at what I did. Look at that. He's lying there. He's stunned. He's locked up, and I can't hit him.
It's the drugs, man. It's the drugs. Alright, I'm gonna activate my heal rune, which just gives me resistance to physical type damages, just in case.
Okay.
And then I end my turn.
All right. Alexa, you're up.
Bonus action. Spiritual weapon. Just gonna try again. And this time it hits for at a 29.
Impressive.
I'm assuming that hits, of course.
Oh, yeah.
And he's going to take 13 points of force.
All right. And now it's your turn.
And then for my full action, I'm going to refresh bless.
Okay.
And that is all 6 of us.
And that ends your turn.
That does end my turn.
So 1 strike towards Snow. Ooh, Snow, this is gonna hurt. It's a nat 20 against Snow.
Oh, ouch.
Wait. No, I'm use my reaction again. The runic shield.
Forcing me to re-roll, correct?
Absolutely.
Good maneuver. Oh, that came so close to being another nat 20. But instead, it's just a 28 to hit Snow.
Yeah, but that nat 20 could have put him down.
Yeah, no, I only got 1 more of those, so.
All right, well, don't worry about me.
That's-
Save it.
26 points of damage to Snow. And now Zornar. That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
For 27 points.
God damn. And that's psychic damage?
Yep. It feels physical.
That thing's gotta go.
Marhorn, you're up.
That's a 15 for the wisdom save.
All right.
Two for the trip.
And you're not in the blue, so you're good.
Okay. Use my move action. Go over here.
All right. Are you going straight over there, or are you going to go back around behind Alexa?
Let me measure. Back behind.
Smart move.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna attack my short bow. I'm attacking. Oh shoot. I'm attacking Lux.
Okay.
Am I at disadvantage?
Yes, you would be at disadvantage.
Okay. With disadvantage, it's 9 to hit.
Well, yeah.
Does it hit?
No.
Okay.
Did you add your bless to it?
I did not. Hold on. be 11.
11. No, it does not hit.
Okay. Then I'll use bonus action. Use Psychic Blade for range.
Okay.
Shoot. It's 11 for attack.
Does Bless affect that?
Shoot.
It's still an attack roll.
Okay, so Bless would affect that. That pops up to a 13. 13
Yep.
will hit.
And it's a 3 for damage.
Just a 3. Roll 1.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
All right. How much damage does the boss take from the
2d12 or 2d6, sorry.
2d6? Go ahead and roll that.
6 damage.
Okay, and he is no longer stunned because Robbie didn't do that, so it's a strength saving throw.
At the end of his turn, yes.
All right, well, it is at the end of his turn. And the DC on it is
14.
17.
Right then.
And that was the end of his turn. That brings us to Lux. Lux can't do anything because you've got him slumped in a corner. Wait, he just got hit. Does that break anything from him?
He needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, this isn't going to be good. Yeah, he does not make a wisdom save.
Yeah, so he's still charmed by me and incapacitated.
All right. Now, it is move
I
over
feel so
here.
charming.
The boss, Zonar, and Jack all need to make dexterity saving throws.
I good at that. I mean, I'm not bad either. Oh, no, never mind. I failed.
That's a saving throw, Andrew. So that's just in case.
The DC is 15.
Yeah, there was no passing that.
I got an 18.
All right. If you failed, 26. If you succeeded, 13.
Woo!
26. I am definitely bloody.
Me too.
Like, on my last.
He succeeded. He takes 13. The boss yells out, "Fuck!" Jack, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to use my Dragon Hide belt and give me a D6 back of um, key points.
Okay.
Let me roll the D6. So I get one more key point back. Great. Hmm. Let me give you the saving throw first before knowing what to do. So yeah, not even close. Okay, let me see. Where's the healing part? I want to. Give me 1 second. I'm reading one thing to see if I can use it now. I don't think so because. Hands of healing, no quick and hitting. As an action, no, I cannot use it. Okay, so I'm gonna attack the cloud in front of me.
Your cloud.
Yeah. Well, the only one I can attack.
The only one you can see.
It's like
You can only see. You can see a cloud. You can see Zornar, the boss, and lightning.
that was um, a 10 to hit. I don't believe that hits.
No, that does not find purchase. You are not having any luck hitting this thing, are you?
Nah. So I'm gonna move. I was where? Here? I'm gonna move over here to get out of the way of the lightning.
All right, and I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity at a 19 to hit you.
I'm still close to it. I
You
didn't leave its reach.
from the screen, yes, you did.
No, I moved to the side. I moved. He is big, so if 1, 2, I'm still inside of him. Then I get outside of him. But I'm still at his
You
side.
did
I'm
not.
not far from him.
So you moved here.
Yes, away from the lightning.
The lightning is a line that can shoot in any direction.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it doesn't get me and Sonar in the same, I'm okay.
Well, there's no way you're going to be able to move out of the way and get out between you and Zonar.
Oh, okay.
Not without it taking an attack of opportunity from your cloud.
And I use my bonus back. Okay, then I will end my turn.
You're not going to attack the cloud anymore?
I use my action to get my key
Okay.
point back. That was a bonus action.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Survey.
Yeah. I'm making my save. Yeah, I'm not going to try with the bless for that one. Listen here, Cloud. Stop trying to give me hugs.
I get a little closer than that, you're breathing it.
That will definitely find purchase in that cloud.
Fire damage. If I roll the bless, can I possibly hit?
Bless is a max of +4. 8. No, that would not hit. You wouldn't hit. You wouldn't hit.
Stab, stab, stab. Look, I missed. That ends my turn.
All right. Snow. This.
Okay. Time for the wisdom save. $17.
Bless.
Yep, I'm using it now. +1, 18.
Now hit it.
Oh, I'm going to now. Oh,
Bless.
with a bless, it'd only be 17 if I'm attacking the.
Oh, that's right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. My apologies.
Okay, he's gonna attack second time. 19, and I need to add my bless on that one.
That's a hit.
Nice. Ooh, 11 damage max.
Your hand gives you the finger as it fades away.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh,
You just got
okay, he is going to pull out his bow and arrow and turn to face the boss. He's not moving into that damn cloud that he sees in front of him. Not after what happened last time. Okay. And he's going to call out to the boss, "You're next." That's his turn.
It's hugging time.
Just survive till my turn.
Does that one recharge? No. So it takes one swipe at Survey. The first
No, it doesn't.
23 to hit.
Cast shield, missed.
The second swipe at Survey. Misses as well. Survey survives that round. Let's see if it recharges on Robbie. It does not like you, Robbie. Your cloud really does not like you.
It recharges.
It recharged. That's twice in a row it has recharged. So I'm going to give me that Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna add bless just in case. That will be a 12 anyway.
All right, you are going to
So I'm down.
fail that. And I rolled the smallest amount of damage on this cloud that I have rolled on any of these. It was only
Is
8.
it less than 3?
No, it's not. You're still down, but
Then I'm out.
it's not like the massive 22 and all of that I've been rolling on them. It's 8. So Robbie goes down.
And the cloud disappears or still there?
Actually, you've gone down. The cloud is gone. You're no
Your
longer.
trip was ended.
Your bad trip is over with.
You reached the final destination.
Zornar, you're up. The boss is there, the lightning bolt is there, and the big ass hand is there.
Mm-hmm. If I use my breath attack, I'm assuming I can hit all 3 of those.
Yes, you could.
Then
Alrighty, then.
I will need Dex save from all 3 of them. It's a DC 14.
All right. Let's. Your big beast hand does not make it. The boss man rolls a 19.
Okay.
And then lightning rolls an 18.
Okay, well, it is 13 damage if they fail, half if they pass, so.
7.
7 there. The boss man goes down. As he tries to evade, too much damage has been done to him. He hits the ground.
Snow pipes up. Told you you'd be next.
That just makes
Alright,
Survey laugh even harder.
I'm going to attack the hand.
Okay.
Oh, I need a wisdom save for you, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I failed it. So, disadvantage. Yeah, I did not hit the hand.
The hand just kind of bats your attack away like.
Okay.
Please.
That end your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Alexa.
All right.
The only person who hasn't taken any damage. Well, at least. Yeah, I think the only person that hasn't taken any damage.
Not yet. Boss went down, so spiritual weapon's gonna hop over here and take a swing at lightning.
All right.
Ah, you gotta do me dirty. That's only a 14 to hit.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Had you
Okay.
been able to bless
That was
it,
my
you
actual.
you may have, but yeah, it's.
I know, right?
Let me get rid of the boss.
So for my actual action, we're gonna do. Mark this. Mass cure wounds. And a decent roll. All friendlies within 60 feet regain 29 hit points.
Nice.
You said 29 for us?
That's correct.
You just put me up to full health again.
Me too. Snow is grinning now.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah, no, you are greatly appreciated. I'm not bloody, but I'm still.
And I believe that Robbie gets back up.
Yep.
And this is why you have a level 14 with you.
It's also why this has been such a pain in the butt.
Yeah. The healing ability, that's why you have the level 14. The rest of it, that's why you tell the level 14 to piss off.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
All right, so Alexa, does that end your turn?
That is affirmative.
Big Biz hand punching Zornar in the face with the 17 to hit.
It misses.
Marhorn, you are up.
Remember that the lightning is not an illusion.
Everyone can see the lightning.
It's gonna be a 5 wisdom save.
Did you add your bless? Not that it
Yes,
makes a difference
did.
at that low.
Unfortunately.
Dang.
Trip hazard.
And 3.
No trip hazard.
I'm gonna use my short bow on Cloud 1.
All right.
Cloud one.
He can't see Cloud 1.
You're not tripping.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Cloud.
can't see that?
No, Cloud 1 is a hallucination. Cloud 1, Big 2 are both hallucinations. You can only see Lux and lightning.
I'll shoot for lightning. Be a 12 with disadvantage.
Don't forget to add your bless.
Right, thank you. 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay. Can I choose to use my bonus action to attack Lux?
Yeah?
Use my Psychic Blades for range. Disadvantage is going to be 5 to hit.
Nope. You're not sure what's going on, but it's funny as hell.
Alright. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Oh. Okay, does Lux get a save?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Is that when he gets attacked or when he takes damage?
At the end of his turn, I believe. Let me double check.
Well, it's a
Oh, okay.
16.
Well, he passes.
He passes. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, fuck. Does the lightning bolt recharge? No.
I was literally just about to say no too.
So Uh, recharge? No recharge. So Sonar one getting one attack, and that is a 9 to hit. Lux is getting the other attack, and that is a 15 to hit. Ooh. Show no mercy. Lux is
The
barbecued.
lightning doesn't know friend from foe. Oh no.
Yeah, and Lux just took 26 points of damage. He only had 8 hit points left. Lux is a crispy critter. That's all
It's
the...
his own darn fault.
Jack.
Yes,
You're up.
my turn.
Yep.
Okay, I need to give you the wisdom saving throw without bless because I went down. So that's a 15. I didn't make it. Oh, groovy. So I go over here. Wait, I need to give you a.
Yeah, let's stay out of the blue for a moment until you give me your...
That was a 3.
Okay. So you're not thinking... If you'd been in the
No.
blue when you gave it, it would have been a whole different setup.
Oh, okay.
Blue is bad.
So blue is bad. Okay. So I will go here
In the blue.
and yes, to attack the lightning. For 21 to hit. Does that hit?
Hold on, I'm looking. Yes.
$11 damage. 21 again, so that hits. And 7 more damage. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna hop 15 feet out of the way. That would be 5, 10, 15. And then move the rest of my movement over here. Stay away from the blue.
All right, survey.
Yeah.
You're up.
Yeah, I'm getting my save up. I'm not going to bother wasting bless on that. Alright. Longsword. Hey, Cloud, stop trying to choke you to death. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
That's 6 damage on the first one. 15 to hit.
15. Is that with your
That's with the bless.
with the blessed? 15 does not do any damage.
That's pissing me off. Action surge.
All right.
No. Let's see if I can roll off. 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
That's 11 damage. Next one is a. Do you want an opportunity attack?
From the cloud kill, yeah, let's go ahead and swing. Bada, 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 bada. 24 to hit.
And that hits. I can't even shield that one because I only go to 23.
24 points of damage.
Oh. Do I get a save with that?
No, not with that one. That wasn't a. That was not the special ability.
There goes all the health that I just regained.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn. Sorry.
All right, Snow.
Okay, here comes the wisdom save. $20.
All right.
Bow and arrow, or I'm going to use my longbow to attack the lightning.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
4 damage. Loose another arrow. 16.
That'll hit.
Five damage.
All right. Anything else?
No, he's at full health, so, and he's not gonna move because he really doesn't want to touch that damn shit that's in the air.
Zornar.
Okay. I think I'm gonna disengage and run away.
Okay.
Get this hand away from me.
What hand?
The giant one.
There's no hand there.
But they're attached to you.
I had a hand, but I killed it. I don't see another one.
All right. Is that end your turn, Zornar?
Yeah.
All right. Lex, give me a medical check.
Well, okay. Just a straight roll?
Just a medicine check.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. Something just sparked in your mind when they were telling each other, hey, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I would
you might be
explain
able
things.
to. Somebody might be able to use a help action to talk people down a little bit. But it's your turn now.
Talk people down.
Yeah, from their high.
But you do have the lightning to deal with.
Yeah.
But it's just something that your character may come to understand. You may not be able to do anything about it right now.
Well, I mean, unless it's a religious service, she's not too good at talking to people. Okay, well, first things first. Spiritual weapon is going to attempt to smack lightning. That is definitely not going to happen. That's a 12.
No. The arc that it was aiming for moved at the last second.
Damn it.
You would think it would hit, considering it looks like Molnar.
Alright, let's try. Well, let's get a con save from the lightning.
Okay. What are we
AC
trying to do
18.
to the lightning?
Word of Radiance.
19 plus 4, 23.
It definitely saves. And it is a save or nothing, so nothing happens. That is the extent of this turn.
Hello, Zonar. I'm here to slap you around a little bit. I hope you enjoy it. And that is a 29 to hit you, Zonar.
God damn it. Yeah.
That is 20 points of damage. Psychic, of course. And Marhorn, you're up.
That's a 4 for the wisdom save.
Okay.
It's a 2 for the trip.
All right.
I'm going to attack the lightning at the short bow. $23 to hit with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
That's a good disadvantage roll.
Well, we've been
6
getting
for
those good
damage.
disadvantage rolls. 6 damage, all right.
Use my bonus action with Use Psych Blades.
All right.
So 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
No, my
Not
turn.
even with less.
No, Bless wouldn't even hit it with that.
Mm-mm.
Does that end your turn?
Yep, that'll be the end of my turn.
So he's going to move here.
Of course.
Makes one strike against Alexa, who he can't hit at all, even with the high numbers, because Alexa has a freaking high, way too high armor class. And then attack Morhorn. Yeah, but that's not gonna bypass the armor class. So the next person in line is dead. Jack, you're up.
Okay. Hear him? Yes. Okay, let me give you the wisdom saving throw. That was a nat 1 on the wisdom.
Oh.
And a 4 on the other
Okay.
one. Okay, so I go over here and attack the lightning. At disadvantage. That's a 14 to hit.
Add your
Wait, I'm
bless.
gonna use.
Oh, you don't
I
have
don't
bless.
have bless because I went. But that will be a 16 to hit
16 hits.
because
16 hits.
I use
Roll
my
damage.
Okay. That will be 10 damage.
Lightning is looking hurt. Really badly.
And the second attack doesn't hit. I'm gonna use my last key point and attack him with.
Shh. Just do it.
Okay.
It's late. I don't need the descriptions right now. Is that a nat 20 or a dirty 20?
30.
Okay. Either way, it hits.
So that will be 11 more damage.
11 more damage?
Yes.
The lightning is dispersed. It sparks out across the floor, but it is gone.
Finally.
All that is left are the two people hallucinating.
Which means we're still in initiative.
Yep, survey.
Yes.
Your cloud is trying to kill you. It's the cloud.
We could
It's got amazing amounts of data, but it's trying to kill you.
It wants my data.
It's an evil cloud.
It's interviewing for Skynet.
Yep.
All right, what's the roll? Or is it my turn?
It's your turn. You're trying to get rid of it.
All right. Do I have to roll that save?
Yep.
Yeah, not bothering. It's staying to hit.
Ooh, yes, 16 hits.
Okay, well, I rolled the bless just in case. Just don't do it till 19. 4 damage. I can't hit it. Not from a 10, correct?
Nope.
That's it for me. Or actually, no, probably won't work. But give it a shot.
Give it a
DC 13 was
What was that?
DC 13 wisdom save for Daunting Roar. Maybe I can blow
And
the
I
cloud
rolled a
away?
nat 1.
Yeah. Frightened?
Oh, unfortunately, it's immune to frightening.
Yeah, as I said, maybe I can blow the cloud away?
The cloud's pretty thinned out right now. Is that
You
in?
go thinner, alright?
Does that end your turn?
That's it. Yep.
Snow.
Snow's looking at Survey a little weird, going, "What the hell are you roaring at? I don't see
Cloud.
anything." He has his bow out and John looking around for the enemy, but he doesn't see anything.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oof. Nope, that's a nat 1 minus 1. It's a 0.
All right, never mind.
Not very convincing at all.
What are you talking about? There's a goddamn cloud right here. Attack it!
He's,
You can.
where?
Nothing is stopping you from attacking an imaginary cloud that only Survey can see.
Which he doesn't know that he just can't damage. Okay, he's gonna. Where is it?
Grabby!
Alright, he's gonna try and fire an arrow. At
Okay.
somewhere around her.
So give me a. Oh no! It could... Oh, I will accept that.
Okay.
There's no damage roll on this. It was just the act of you looking really determined that you have attacked. Because of that, Survey, you will not have to roll disadvantage or a saving throw on your next turn.
Yay, thank you.
You will be focused and damage dealing. But it's the cloud's turn. Oh, it did not recharge. Damn it. So, first attack roll against you is a 25.
It's
The second one is a 15. It's not going to hit.
no.
So the damage on that is 24 points of damage.
If you roll 23 or lower, it's going to be a miss because she'll just shield all of them.
Zornar.
All right.
You got a big ass hand in front of you, slapping you around. What you gonna do? I'm really
Well, first
tired.
I'm gonna
ready
make
to
that
go
wisdom
sleep.
for you. Fuck. Damn it. So glad that my allies moved away from me, so I can use my breath attack again.
Okay.
The hand's gonna need a dex save, as I almost hit Robbie and Alexa.
And it fails its dex save unless unless the DC is lower than 11.
No, it's a 14.
So it failed its dex save.
It's 11 damage. And I'm going to attack at disadvantage.
The hand looks pretty bad off.
Fuck! Doesn't help when I roll a nat 1.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang. And schmack! Smacks you, backhands you. Now, it pimp slaps you. Doing another 21 points of damage.
Damn it. I got knocked out by an invisible hand.
Are you down?
I'm down.
This is the problem when the cleric has a bad initiative.
Yep. Alexa, you're up.
Okay, well, Zornar just dropped, so I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna give him the cure wounds. For 16. And then that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Finish my movement to there. And I'm just gonna yell at Survey, what are you doing? There is nothing there.
Is your sight protocol malfunctioning? Clown.
All right. Is that going to end your thing?
Oh,
Well, Marhorn, what are you going to do? With as we're moving along, with everyone yelling that there's nothing here, there's nothing here. Those of you that do not have any more bad trips are calming down on this. It's just Survey with her bad trip still going on. You're staring at this cloud, Survey. Everyone is telling you nothing is there. Nothing is there. Oh, you don't have to make any more wisdom saving throws, Marhorn.
Okay. Fortunately,
We're getting down to the last nitty gritty here. So, Survey, everyone is telling you nothing is there. It is your turn. You have advantage. Because everyone is helping you focus to clear out this hallucination.
Oh my god, I'm still going to have to roll bless. 17 on the first hit.
That's a hit.
The 7 damage.
As that blade goes through, you've cleared your mind to a point. This is a hallucination. And the cloud disperses. It only had 6 hit points left. Now, moments later, you do hear people from upstairs coming down. Clear! It's all clear! As the guards, the OTS that were attacking upstairs, has made it down here.
Yeah, Snow's holding his head right now.
You're still feeling like you're getting hallucinations, but now you know that's just what they are. Your mind is cleared enough because of the adrenaline of combat that the hallucinations are just that. They're not going to affect you. Even if the toilet is a mimic. If the bed is a mimic. I was so hoping somebody would roll a bunch of mimics. Because that was one of the options. But eventually, after sitting and just concentrating, not moving anywhere, staying here and writing it out, you eventually start to sober.
I wasn't gonna let anybody leave till they sobered up anyway.
You do find through the searching besides a small chest hidden behind a vanity in the bathroom, small chest having about 200 gold and 50 platinum in it.
I'll take notes.
You find at the desk what appears to be a formula for the laugh. And you can see why it would affect people, because not only was it part of a mundane ingredients to get somebody high, but there were arcane ingredients as well. It was magically infused to affect anyone that couldn't resist.
Jeez.
And through that paperwork, there is a small note. I hope this helps with business. E. And that went on way longer than I was expecting. Thank y'all all for watching. those of y'all that are in the order can go back to the order and role play the rest of that on the Discord. I personally am going to sleep because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So until Monday, when you should be watching for the video, go forth and roll some dice. Y'all have a good night. Whew, it's
Good night.
over. Good night, everybody.
Do we get experience?